Alrighty, hello everyone. My name is fuddlebob, and today I am going to be running Guild Wars 2 all maps. So, there is a poll currently up in chat for the character race. It looks like Norn is currently in the lead, but it's still up for another couple of minutes. So, vote for that if you have strong feelings about what the best race in Guild Wars 2 is. It's actually Sylvari. There's no competition. But yes. So I guess while this poll is counting down, I am going to quickly explain what this category is, because this category does not exist as a category, technically. So last year, if there are any long-time viewers in chat, may remember I did map completion, which is all of Central Tyria, which, hang on, let's have a look here. Which is basically all of the maps available in the base game. So that's 6 cities and 25 main maps. That's all of these ones here. But for all maps, we're also going to include all of the DLC maps, all of the Living World maps, including the newest map in Anios, which is about 2 months old, less than that. So that is what's going to be happening. It is a two-part because I don't particularly feel like staying up for 20 hours to do a run. So part 1, which is today, is going to include all of Central Tyria again, plus Cantha maps, and also just a few random maps around here. South Sun Cove, Drytop, and Silver Waste. Yes, that is about it. Poll's still going. I think maybe 10 minutes was a bit excessive, but I guess we'll just wait for a couple of minutes. If anyone has any questions about the run, just go ahead and ask. There is going to be a lot happening in the first sort of 10-ish minutes, and I'm really bad at explaining things and also doing things at the same time. So, what class am I going to use? I will be a thief, and I will be mainly being a Deadeye, because Deadeye is actually absurdly broken for very specific things, which you'll see once I sort of start doing hearts and things. Poll's almost finished. There's still... Norn is still just barely edging out Sylvari, but we'll see. What mount am I going to use the most? It's actually a pretty even split. It's probably going to be either the Griffin or the Raptor. Raptor is just the most generally useful one, whereas the Griffin is very good for just traveling long distances. But yeah, I sort of use most mounts a fairly even amount. I won't be using the Springer very much at all, except for one heart. And we won't be seeing the Turtle unless I am forced to do Gaiala Delve, which I really, really don't want to have to do. Oh, and it's a tie between Norn and Sylvari. So I did Sylvari last year, so I guess I'm going to go with Norn. We will be a Norn female bucket thief. Hit random a few times. Yeah, that'll do. None of this matters. Name. That'll do. Alright, so time starts once I am loaded in after finishing this cutscene. So if I skip to the end, time starts as soon as this finishes. And go. Alright, so real quick, we just loaded in, we are level 1. We need to fix that real quick, so we're just going to use 79 Tomes of Knowledge to hit max level. Thief is not required, but it is by far the fastest, for reasons that we'll see. Basically, Thief just not having cooldowns makes Thief just so much better for basically everything. Alright, so now that we're level 80, we can just straight up skip out of the tutorial and head to Thunderhead Peaks. Thunderhead Peaks very specifically because we need to get one very annoying point of interest. That is this one here in the catacombs here. Actually, I didn't grab the thing. That's awkward. I meant to do that. I didn't grab something from the bank that I was supposed to before the run. That's really awkward, but it's fine. I guess we're gonna skip ahead and do this instead. So we need 215 of these. We need go to the bank, grab out these. Is everything that I'm going to be, well, almost everything that I'm going to be using in this run. All of these. Plus one of these because I need that right now. And I believe that's everything. Alright. So yes, Thunderhead Peaks because we need to get a POI hidden in the depths down here that you can only get by doing a puzzle, and even then, not all the time, because ArenaNet has the most annoying habit of making POIs that are completely inaccessible without certain events being up or without just being lucky. So we got to do this puzzle. The puzzle that we want is we want to get into this purple room here, and the way this works is we get a plate, we can open up a room that matches the same color, and in that room we can get another plate. We can get 3 plates before... there we go, we got the purple plate. So that is awesome, that saves me a shit ton of time. But yeah, every room has a plate, we just need to get... where is it? Over here. We need to get into this purple room to get this POI, and then we don't actually care about the rest of it. While we're here, might as well grab the other POIs that are in this area. This one. And I need this one. Alright, so we're not going to complete Thunderhead Peaks at the moment. What we are going to do is we're going to head to Lion's Arch. Going to do that by just jumping out through here. So normally that would put us in a different location, but because this is our first time in Lion's Arch, instead we get to watch this cutscene that we're going to skip. And then that puts us right at this entrance. That is always the case. It is the wrong mount. So, yes, so now... Alright, that is... Gonna have to do some multitasking here. I am currently trying to do all of my basic character setup while also completing this map. Just hold there and that spam clicked the thing into my guild chat. But it's fine, I'm the only person in that. Oh, for fuck's sake. Good at this game, I swear. Okay. that is that. What I did there, by the way, is I bound scroll to left click just to make clicking on these things a lot faster. That trick that I just did there is a jackal jump. I'll be doing that a lot during this run. Basically, you dash on the jackal, dismount, and also use the Bond of Faith skill at the same time. It sends you flying really fast in a single direction. It's quite handy. And then... oh my god. Yeah, before I continue, I am just going to straight up stop, do all of this because multitasking is hard. Right, ability, equipment. You know what, it's fine. And these. Right. Try one. Fucking. Alright. That took a little while, but we got there. So, care about this. Yeah, this is Lion's Arch. It's basically the sort of main city of the game. I was meant to not crash there, but whatever. So we're gonna do all of the cities first, just to get them out of the way. Most of them are pretty short, 5-ish minutes. This one's gonna take a bit longer, because I just spent a minute preparing all the stuff.
Ayla, I need to talk to you. Just do your business. You talk to me.
But yeah, this is a pretty straightforward map. We're just going to sort of mostly be abusing the fact that mounts in this game are kind of broken. Sort of go a lot of places that... what is that? Don't know why that just happened, but... alright. Gonna have to... this... tab. Did I get that POI down here early? I did. What? Ah, okay, well, that's what happens when you fail a jackal jump. Just resolve. Grab this POI, then down to this vista. Yeah, so that's all of the explanations of things that I am currently remembering. Like I said, if anyone has any questions about things that's going on in the run, just go ahead and ask. I will try to answer them. You're going to take this Skyscale Rift thingy here. Not sure if it's actually faster than just going along here normally. But I like doing it, so... grab this. That. Wait, I didn't get that? What? Okay. Going great. Here we go. Okay.
Defense, then offense.
I applied for a transfer out to South.
Righty. It's almost everything, I think. Yes. Right, and that is the map. So, when I finish a map, I get one of these blue chests here. Yes, this is live. Hello. When I finish one of these maps, I get one of these blue chests there. That's how I know I've completed the map. Hopefully, I don't get to the end of the run and find out that there are a bunch of maps that I didn't complete, because that would be really awkward. That was not supposed to happen. One of the things that I will be looking for is on non-city maps, there is a chance I can get a Black Lion key from these chests. It's about a 30% chance. They're kind of like loot box keys, so I want to get as many of them as I can just for personal reasons. So yeah, the other where am I going? Yes, so this is actually not a 100% map completion speedrun. This is all maps, which is 100% map completion plus everything else in open world, including all the DLC and living world maps. We won't be seeing most of those today. This is a two-part... that is the wrong way. This is a two-part run. Most of the DLC stuff will be... tomorrow. That is... But... Yes. So... all my routes, all of my central tier routes, I understand are taken from the Blishard routes. If anyone uses Blishard, it's a very useful tool. I don't actually use it myself because I am just straight up too lazy to install any add-ons into the game. I don't even use Arc. Instead, I just copied most of my central tier route from the world record at the time. Which was just under 9 hours. Currently the world record is 6 hours 48 minutes, but there is the caveat to that, which is... No. Game, come on. There we go. That was supposed to be the map. Okay, I missed these two. That's awkward.
Greetings.
Yeah, so the caveat to that is that the leaderboard's rules say that you can remove loads. Why am I missing 2 PYs? What? Oh, why? Because I'm a dumbass.
Win the SNAF prize next year.
New and improved Garland
Hi,
design.
Drone. You make the same prediction every year.
And my odds of being...
Need to get these ones. This is what happens when I try and talk and do things at the same time. But yes, oh, yes, this is RRLAT7. It is the home city of the Asura. The Asura are these sort of small rat-like people. I don't know. They're not really rat-like, they're more like goblins. These guys here. Their whole thing is being like really smart, so they all have crazy science stuff. They're pretty cool, I like the Asura. A lot of people don't like the Asura, which is also perfectly fair. They kind of tend to like overshadow a lot of the stuff, or they sort of tend to take over a lot of the stuff that happens in the story. Literally just goblins with floppy instead of pointy ears. Yeah, that's I will not dispute that. Into the grove. So I don't miss the gate. Yeah, so these are the Sawari. They are actually the best race. They're like tree people. Do I do all cities first, then 1 to 15? I kind of do the... I will do all the cities first, and then I will be starting with some of the 1 to 15 areas, but after that it's kind of just all over the place. Basically just based on which maps connect to which ones. Sylvari cuts down a tree for material. Are they killing their own cousins? You know, I don't think Sylvari actually do cut down trees. Actually, wait, no, that's not true. They definitely do. I don't know, maybe it is. 2.5 meter tall Norn lady. Yeah, that is extremely true. Kind of doing this in a slightly inefficient manner, but care. A lot of the times in this run I'm going to be going back for POIs like you just saw, because a lot of them have very tight sort of hitboxes, I guess. There's a few that are extremely tight, and if I miss them, it's just incredibly upsetting because I'll usually be on a griffin. That means I gotta all of my griffin fight. I already got that. Yeah, a large part of this run is basically just efficient use of mounts. That was... Never mind. No, not that way. Fuck am I? No, that was the wrong waypoint. I am a dumbass. Okay. I swear I've done this run before, guys. Okay. Now I want to go up here. Grab it.
It's covered in ice.
Yeah, there's a lot of POIs that you can kind of get by just rubbing your face up against walls, but there's also a lot that you just... And I missed a POI. Not that one. It's awkward. Yeah, a lot of them are really big. Oh my gosh. That's another thing that can happen with a jackal jump, is just crash into a wall. It throws you off course. Sometimes crashing into the walls with jackal jumps is what you want, though, which we will be seeing some of much, much later in the run. Possibly. Probably. There is going to be a lot of, let's say, illegal strategies going on in the second half of this run. There's actually a very, very illegal strategy that I would have liked to have shown off to get that POI in Thunderhead Peaks. But we got lucky, so we saved some time, and we don't have. But you guys don't get to see the extremely illegal strategy. But you might get a sense of what it is if you watch all the way towards the end of the run, specifically when I'm doing Omnitas. If you've tried to map complete Omnitas before, define illegal. I don't want to spoil too much, but I'm like 45% sure that ANET really doesn't want me doing it. I don't particularly care. If I have not yet been banned for doing it, so you know, we'll see. But it involves breaking the game in ways that it definitely is not intended to be broken. This is the Black Citadel. It is the capital city of the Char. The Char are these, like, cat people who are sort of very, very militaristic. Basically, everyone who is a Char is also a part of the military. It'd be funny if I got banned on stream for it. I mean, like, yes, objectively, but I would not enjoy that, so... Yes, the Char are they're just big, big furry kitties. That's all they are. fact that they want to murder everyone is just honestly what makes them more cat-like. We didn't want to have to use that jump there, but whatever. Okay.
Quickly.
Wrong way. Ah, fuck, I actually really didn't want to jump there because I needed off cooldown to do a jackal jump here. Well, whatever. So yeah, the jackal jump is quite good for sort of medium-ish range movement in a straight line. Basically, it has the advantage over the raptor because it doesn't use energy, so we can save our energy, or it doesn't use as much energy, so we can save our energy for other stuff. Mount energy rationing is kind of important in this game. Can do a quick skip ahead here by grabbing this waypoint and then teleporting to it. I was meant to grab this one. Go back over here. Get this one. So this area that we were just in was, it's meant to be in like an instance and you're meant to go through a loading zone to get there. We just kind of said, nah, fuck that, and entered it from the side. Saves us a loading screen, and while we're in the instance we can't use mounts, so yeah, we save a lot of time. Alright, this is Holbrak. This is the home city of the Norn. The Norn are like, I don't know, Vikings, kind of, not really. Vikings is like the best sort of descriptor I have for them, but it's not 100% accurate. They're basically just big humans. I think canonically they're like somewhat descended from giants. I don't know. Actually, I still need to. Grab this POI right into here. This is another instance of us going to be sort of skipping some loading zones by entering these instance areas. This is kind of just another show of how broken mounts are in this game. They kind of just let you invalidate a lot of content. If you've ever done a jumping puzzle in this game, there's like a solid 70% chance that it can be skipped by just mounts. One other thing that you'll be seeing me doing in this run is I'll be swapping to Griffin just and then sort of immediately dismounting. There is actually a reason for this, and that is because the Griffin has the highest energy regeneration out of every mount. So all the mounts share a sort of stamina bar, which is why rationing mount energy is so important. But they all recover energy at different rates, so if I swap to a Griffin, then I can just basically recover my entire energy bar free. Quite nice. Skimmer energy is quite fast. I'm pretty sure the Griffin still is faster. And even if it wasn't, the Skimmer sort of is slower in terms of movement, so I'm pretty sure the Griffin still has faster energy though. Yeah, this is the other thing here. We've got these couple of very handy gizmos, including the prototype position rewinder. You just saw me use it there. Basically, it lets me put down a point, and then I can return to that point anytime within 30 seconds. I'm going to be using that to just grab a few outlying things. There is a restriction that if I do any shadow steps or sort of teleports during those 30 seconds, then I can't return. It'll just cancel the things, which is a bit annoying, especially when you are trying to do it and then you forget and you end up cancelling a really important... I don't actually need DOI yet, but whatever. Make it up. Best city? I don't actually like Holbrook that much. I mean, it's fine. I was meant to get that. It's like okay. Actually, I think my favorite city is probably Radisson. Also just fun to complete because everything's like on top of each other. But you know what? It's fine. You're entitled to your opinion, even if it is objectively wrong. A lot of this area around here is like a mount free zone, which is annoying. You kind of got to work around it a little bit. That was supposed to be everything. Which one did I... Oh, I know which one I forgot. It's because I got that DOI that I wasn't supposed to get and it distracted me. These are the Sons of Svanir. They're like the Norn bad guys. Iron's Arch without Winter's Day is preferable. Do I do practice runs on my own channel? Not really. I have done some practice runs on my channel. I don't really stream a whole lot in general. I sort of just practice in my own terms, my own time, and I don't really sort of make a habit of doing full-on speedruns, like sort of in one sitting. Doing it for this marathon because it's fun, but yeah. So this is Divinity's Reach. It is the capital city of the humans. Humans are humans, surprisingly. They are, you know, just boring old humans. Nothing too much to say about them. Yeah, this city is, I think, probably the largest city, just in terms of area. It kind of takes the form of this big ring with sort of wedges in it. The humans in this game believe in the 6 gods, so the city is divided up into 6 segments. And the sort of spokes are all named after one of the 6 gods. It's a Pokeball. You know what? Sure. I'm willing to believe that it's a Pokeball. That would make humans slightly more interesting in my eyes. 6 cards like a full team of Pokemon. Alright, yeah, that's totally it. So the way we're gonna do this city is we're gonna sort of go for a quick roll around the inner ring, and then I hit a trigger that elevator there. That was not supposed to happen. And I missed this waypoint. This is going great. It's all in the law. Yep. But yeah, we're gonna do all of the inner ones and then sort of take a bit of a slower route around the outer ring. So missed a POI there. That's quite awkward. Where am I going? Yes, it is Winter's Day at the moment, which is the Christmas festival, so Divinity's Reach is not always snowing, and we'll sort of
Where can I get a stiff
be skipping past where most of the Winter's Day festivities take place. I do something. I just. Yeah, whatever. Who cares? Grab this Vista. Grab this POI over here. Grab this. This area here is sort of where all of the Winter's Day things are happening. So you can see there's this. We are just gonna straight up skip straight past all of this with this Royal Terrace past. I'm not actually sure if this is faster because we need to go out and move around this invisible wall here, but I thought I'd give it a try. I don't normally do that, but it's getting the actual speedrun. I mean, I could try and do the right look. If I've got some time at the end of the run, which I probably will, and we need to fill in time, then I will happily do any Winter's Day things that are requested. In fact, while we're on the topic, I am like 100% willing to do stupid things for money, so like, if you want to donate and get me to do something, and like it is reasonable for me to do, then like I will... You do a jumping puzzle real quick. I can do the Winter's Day jumping puzzle. I will not be doing it right now because that is slow. But Winter's Day jumping puzzle is... I mean, it's not bad as a jumping puzzle. It is kind of funny just doing it quickly and flexing on people who don't know how to jump properly. But, or people who try and go for all the crazy skips and fail. Because, like, you can actually just do it just as fast by just jumping efficiently. But, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, if I have any time left at the end of the run, which I probably will, and we need to fill in time, which may or may not be the case, then I will happily do whatever random Winter's Day things the chat wants. Go in here. Almost done with this map, and I think that also means we're almost done with all the cities. Didn't forget any. We did Radisson. Yep. Cool, that's that map. So now we get to start doing like actual things. So we're gonna start with Magica Province because I don't know, I like Magica Province. Gingerbread the hard one, do 16 to 18 runs per level. Yeah, see, I'm too lazy to do like more than I do 3 runs to get the Winter's Day jumping repeatable achievement and then just kind of call it a day. Because I am lazy. Swap to the Condi build. So this is a very specific trick that we're only really going to be seeing like here and in maybe 2 other places. These enemies we've got to fight and we get points for heart points for killing them. If we kill them with Condi damage, we can kind of just keep killing them after they've already died. That was not enough damage. So... we can kind of just save a lot of time by killing one thing thousands of times. It's quite nice. Grab this. Yeah, so this is Magica Province. It is right outside the Asura capital, so this is kind of the backyard of the Asura. Alright, back to power. And so this is why Deadeye is really handy, because I can just kill this guy by pressing F1 on him. And then F1 comes off cooldown because we killed the target. This only really works this well in sort of lower level. Why in the heart area? Annoying thing about this game is if we are not inside this sort of very specifically defined area while doing a heart, then we just don't get any completion for it, which is quite frustrating. Garden Gnome Race has a green backyard. You know what? Sure. Let's go with that. This one here, I need to kill these sparks. They give me this big zappy aura. Why are there so many people around? It's supposed to be happening. Specifically, so I'm playing on EU server, and it is currently like, okay, it's not that early, not that late. I am starting a bit earlier than I would prefer to, but I kind of chose the start time of this so that it would be late night, early morning, during week for maximum minimum player countness. A lot of these hearts just get a lot more annoying if there are people around. Hopefully, especially these early game maps, because they are just naturally going to have more people. So hopefully there are actually a few other maps that are quite annoying if there's other people around, and then there's also other maps which are very handy to have with other people around. So there is kind of just an element of routing to this, which is just choosing what order to do maps in based on what time it is, which is, I don't know, I think that's a fun sort of aspect of routing that you don't really see in other games.
Contract accepted.
The other thing about this is when we kill an enemy, then it explodes in a big AoE that will hopefully kill or at least severely damage other enemies in the area.
Excelsior.
Ah, that's because its stupid event started. Alright.
Bring me down.
Don't care. This is quite annoying because now I'm in combat. I don't want to be in combat because I can't mount up while I'm in combat, and I just took 4 damage, which put me in combat again. And I spent so long in combat that I went way too far. Cool. How am I not? How do I not get that? I mean, look, I like seeing new players in this game as well, but when I'm doing a speedrun, they are nothing but in the way.
Nothing can bring me down. I am awesome.
These guys are calling me script-brained idiots, which is just not very nice. It's just honestly quite rude.
Exterminate.
Click, click, boom.
Should do it. If I can. I can, awesome. It's script brain idiot, which we will learn about the script in about a minute or two once we come back to this heart that I just that I'm skipping past right now. This heart here, we need to
Your spirit is mine.
find these suspicious salvage specialists and just talk to them
Bring
and
me down.
then kill them, because I guess we gotta
Do you think
give them an opportunity to, I don't know, stop being so suspicious.
You think you can match my power?
So these guys that I'm killing, they are the Inquest. They're kind of just like the Asura bad guys.
Another land. Spread my. Nothing can bring me down.
I would be done with this heart by now. I wouldn't need to go in here, but there's not enough of these enemies around, and there's other people.
Contract complete. Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Take this waypoint. Alright, so this heart, these guys are doing research on Skrit. So these Skrit are like these rat people who are very addicted to shiny things. So much so that when we tell these guys they can't have these shiny things in these cages, then they just get really upset. They're also all just like dumbasses, so the dialogue here is kind of funny, but basically we just talk to them and be like, ask them basic math questions and their brains break. So I missed the start. So I didn't actually explain what exactly map completion is. So That means on every map I need to get every Vista, Waypoint, POI, complete every heart, and also get all the hero points. We actually will not be doing very many hero points in Central Tyria because of those things that I bought at the start of the run. Those complete hero points for me. They are completely allowed by the rules of the category, and it allows us to get the Deadeye specialization super early, which is nice because doing this without Deadeye would be pure agony. However, we will not be skipping hero points in the expansion maps because I think it's more interesting if I do the hero points on those maps, and also I don't particularly want to spend almost 1,000 testimonies of heroics on this run. This heart here, these guys are doing, or this guy is doing like research on oozes, and we don't want that because, I don't know, it's a ecological problem, I guess. You got an ad break? That is unfortunate. So I'll explain it again. So I need to get every POI, Heart, Vista, Waypoint, and do every hero challenge on every map. So POIs are just sort of
a fresh horizon.
areas that you need to enter. There's these sort of like little orange squares on the minimap. Hearts are what I'm doing right now. They are the bulk of the run. Waypoints are like POIs, but you can teleport to them. Then vistas are things that you need to stop and look at. So these sort of these red triangle type things on the minimap. Normally when you see them, you will... It plays a short cutscene that sort of shows off the surrounding area a little bit. We just skip those because it's slow. And then there's also hero challenges, which are the sort of mini things that you have to do. Like I said, we will not be doing many of them in Central Tyria because those things we bought at the start of the run just let us... Basically every time we use one, it just instantly completes a hero challenge for us. You can also get them to skip the hero challenges in the DLC, but we will not be doing those because I think the run's more interesting without them. There is one thing about the hero challenges, is the game doesn't let you use them to skip every hero challenge in the game. So what it will do is it will just leave one hero challenge uncompleted, and which one that is totally random. So there will be one map where I need to do one hero challenge, and we just kind of gotta remember to see that when it happens. So you can see there that AoEs just kind of killed 2 other enemies after I killed that guy. Where am I going? This way. Those guys who are just killing those frog people, they are the Hylek. They're like, well, they're just frog people. They kind of have this gimmick where they come in different colors, which exactly correspond with how evil they are. So the red guys are almost always the ones we want to kill, and then the blue and green guys, this is a hero challenge that someone started and then left. I don't particularly care about that, so... going on.
Nothing can bring me down.
He just went by me, okay. Yes, so...
Your end is
I guess I'll explain what skills I've got on at the moment, because they are kind of important. So... For people who don't play this game, the skills on the left side of my health bar here are my weapon skills, which you'll be able to see once I dismount. Actually... But those are specifically tied to what weapon I'm using. The weapons that I'm using at the moment are double pistol on one set, and then rifle, double pistol and rifle, and then on my Condi set I've just got short bow. There's a hero point over in that building over there, but because we're skipping it, we don't need to go and do it. Nice, because that one's kind of most out of the way out of any of the ones on this map.
fury is mine. Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Yeah, the skills on the right hand side of my bar are my utility skills. Those I can swap out freely as long as I'm not in combat. This one is always my healing skill. This one on the far right is my elite skill. It's basically an ultimate.
Then offense. Need to rest.
The one that I'm using is called Dagger Storm. It basically spins around, throws a bunch of daggers. If you've played League of Legends, it's basically Katarina's ult.
Click, click.
Although I think this game may... No, this game doesn't predate League of Legends. It almost does. But yeah, the three in the middle, those are the sort of main utility skills. The ones I've got on are Shadow Step, which lets me form a short blink to a location, and then I can press it again if I want to return to my original location. Except it only teleports me a certain distance, so I can't go halfway across the map and then return. The one in the middle is Infiltrator Signet. Signets have a passive effect and then an active effect. The passive effect isn't active while it's on cooldown. We don't particularly care about the passive effect on this. Passively, it grants you increased initiative regeneration.
Click, boom.
But the active is quite handy because it just teleports us towards a target. Which is nice because mobility, going fast, always cool. And then the last one is Assassin Signet. It increases my power, making me do more damage. And then if I were to use it, it would give me a more powerful burst of power. Which is nice. I probably won't be using it a whole lot, especially not during these early maps because I just don't need that much power. Well, actually, speaking of which, I've got to do these. Yeah, I just don't need that much power because we are just level 80 in a level, 15 area. Yeah, but we may be using it later on.
Might makes me right.
This is the Thorman overreactor. The heart here. Most of the hearts in this game just sort of boil down to kill everything. The fastest way to complete them is just go in there and kill everything that you see. So that's what we're going to be doing. Sometimes there are events in this game, which I haven't explained what events are, but whatever, I can explain that. But sometimes there are events that happen in this area which make it so there's more enemies. Specifically, there's a world boss that spawns here, and if I get here at like the exact opening of its spawn window, then I can kill a bunch of enemies, but that's not for a while. Yeah, it's not for another like 10 minutes. Which is unfortunate, but whatever. Instead, we just have to go around and oh yes, both Assassin's Signet, both Infiltrator Signet and Shadow Step are stun breaks, so if I get knocked down by something like that, I can just press the button and it will break me out of it, which is incredibly handy. Where's something to kill, please, game? Oh my god, how is this not done? Alright. Is that done? Go here, I suppose. Not really sure what the best order to do this heart is. Basically, the point of this heart is the Skrit messing with this giant glowy thing, which is radiating like chaos magic, which is bad. We don't really want. So there's sort of bits of chaotic material scattered around, which turns us into a rabbit, which is not like a preferable state of affairs. Because we can't fight things as a rabbit. So what we want to do is activate as many of them as we can and then kill all the enemies that spawn once we get turned back. Which you just saw me do. I'm missing a POI. That is annoying. Alright, that is, I thought I got that one. Alright, we're gonna go straight on into Brisbane Wildlands. Yep. Brisbane Wildlands is this sort of... It's kind of like, this sort of no man's land, that's sort of just outside the jurisdiction of the humans, the Sylvari, and the Asura. So there's a lot of, bad guys from all three of those races around.
Your spirit. Defense, then offense. Target marked.
Actually, this hut here is kind of funny. Basically, this Asura guy's doing research on Hylac, and he has this theory about whether if you forcibly change a Hylac's color, it will become nicer. And we're not actually going to be doing that because it's slow, but oh yeah, this is first introduction to underwater combat. Underwater combat in this game sucks. There's just no getting around it. But we do kind of skip over a lot of it just by being really overpowered.
Nothing can bring me down.
There's only 3 different underwater weapons in this game. Spear, trident, and harpoon gun. There's no class that can wield all 3 of them. So we have got spear and harpoon gun.
Nothing can bring me down.
That's all the underwater combat on this map, thank god. And I just got a key, which is cool. So those are Black Lion keys, like I said. I want to get as many as those as I can. Gonna ignore this giant present here because... I don't know. I am an old Scrooge. I do not like Christmas. You know what? I've got some time, so we're gonna do some ecto gambling. I like doing this. But let's see. What did I get? That is the worst possible outcome. It's also the most common possible outcome, so...
Bring me down.
Actually, I don't know if it's the worst possible outcome. It's the most common outcome, I believe.
Your end is not.
If you want to see me do more ecto gambling, then
Then offense.
donate to the charity, and I can do more. I do, in fact, have the Sandstorm one right here in my inventory, so I can do as much as necessary. Should the occasion call for it. Again, there's people around in this hut, which is just so annoying.
Target marked. Nothing can bring me down.
Pretty far.
Getting healthier.
This hut is same as usual. Go in here, kill everything. These grubs, drop these grub meat, and then we can hand these into this scrit over here. Aiming died, and I am.
Getting healthy. Nothing can bring me down.
Okay. So the thing that I was gonna say about the scrit is they sort of have this hive mind where if there's a lot of them together, then they sort of just get more intelligent, which is it's the wrong way. Is quite funny, because scrit they're still just dumbasses even when there's like a million of them.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh yeah, one of these things that I'm doing here is you'll see that I am, whenever I interact with something that has a small use time, I will be swapping my weapon to cancel that use time. It doesn't work with everything, but it will just let me act a bit faster afterwards. Sort of animation cancelling. We'll be seeing me doing that a lot more in later hearts. It's quite handy, it saves a lot of time over the course of the run. Yeah. I need to do that. Hang on. This is a thing that I forgot to do earlier. I need to put on my Jadebot cores. So you can only put on these Jadebot cores when you're standing right next to a workbench, which is annoying. That is the wrong one. So basically I started my own guild that has only me in it, and the only thing that I have in my guild hall is a workbench right next to the area you spawn in on. What in the heart area? Why is that? Okay, whatever. This heart is really annoying. There's kind of just usually not enough things to kill to do the heart to fully complete the heart. Gotta kill all these bandits around here.
Dead. Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
how am I gonna
Getting healthy.
or other guilds too alone? That's a good question. I will just make nice with other guilds. It's fine. Look, alliances
Nothing can bring me down.
doesn't exist yet, so that functionality is just literally not been implemented by ANET. You know, almost 11 years after the game started. So you know, we'll just have to suffer like everyone else. Well, sometimes if there's just not enough stuff around, we'll have to come back to that hut, which is annoying because it's slow. But we managed to finish it that time, which is very nice. These are the Nightmare Court. They are like evil Savari. They have... I didn't get around to explaining the Savari fully, but the Savari are all born from this one tree called the Pale Tree. The Nightmare are just like, nah, fuck the Pale Tree. That's basically their backstory. They don't like being... They don't like that the Pale Tree sort of like tries to control how they act and behave. So they just kind of start doing evil shit specifically to piss off the Pale Tree. Or something, I don't know. Honestly, I'm not 100% certain about their motivation. But they are the generically evil Savari. This game. The Jackal jump there.
Nothing can bring me down. Your spirit is mine.
Oh, back here. I'm gonna go do this hut over here where we kill a bunch of Inquest. There is an event that can start around here that just makes this hut way more annoying because it causes enemies to spawn all the way over here, but they actually, once they spawn, they move all the way over here to where the event is happening, and the entire time they're walking there, they're invulnerable, and if I accidentally mark them with my F1, then I can't kill them because they're invulnerable, which means I never get my F1 off cooldown, which is annoying, say the least. So thankfully that event is not up at the moment. I still haven't explained what events are. So Guild Wars 2 doesn't have quests because like ANET wanted to feel like they were being, you know, new and innovative. So to make up for the fact that they have no quests, they kind of implemented a number of other systems. One of which is hearts, which are the ones that I've been doing. Hearts are sort of the most direct. They're kind of quests that is tied to a specific area. And then one of the other things they implemented are events. And events are just sort of dynamically occurring things. So I might go into an area and there might be some Inquest attacking it. I don't actually need to be killing this thing.
Nothing can bring me down.
And then the sort of quote-unquote quest will be to kill all of the Inquest or help stop them from attacking. And then there's sort of semi-random. That is not true. A lot of events will just last until someone completes them. So generally speaking, the more players there are on a map, the less likely there are to be events going on. A quick deviation from the regular route because I need to do dry top later, so I'm just going to enter it here to save myself some time later. But yeah, so some events in this game are helpful for us, some of them are definitely not. It's kind of like a 50-50. I'd say more of them are helpful than unhelpful, but there are definitely some extremely unhelpful events in this game. And that's sort of tied to how I decide whether I would want to be on a map that has a lot of people compared to not so many people. Wait, did I do this hard already? Okay, apparently I did. Of course, that frickin' hit me. So a lot of events will just spawn a bunch of enemies, which are very good for hearts where I need to kill a bunch of enemies. So there's an event around here that can spawn, which basically makes a bunch of enemies appear. It is very nice when it happens. Some events will spawn bosses, and you don't really want to fight any bosses because our build is not at all suited for fighting bosses. Our build has a lot of upfront burst, but it's really bad at fighting like anything after that.
Nothing can bring me down.
So if we can't kill them in about 1 second, then we usually should just be running away. Let's see. Right, quick detour again. We need to enter this map here because we will be going there later. Right. Get that cutscene. Exit. Whoa. This hut here, we've got to infiltrate this bandit camp and sort of sabotage all that stuff. Because we have been forced into this transformation state, we have to use this prototype position rewinder to give us something to swap weapons with to cancel animations. So kind of good. Go through and make sure that I always have it equipped if I'm not.
What are you up to?
a dangerous woman. You're unfamiliar. Show me your face.
Fight you.
I can't believe it.
Right, that's that heart done, nice and quick. We're gonna do this heart, and it's just gonna be kill a bunch of enemies. This is one of those hearts that a boss can spawn at. Champion Bandit Robari, he's annoying. It's not that we can't fight him, but it's just incredibly slow, and we don't really want to do that. So it's a good thing that he is not currently here.
Not enough energy. I need a moment. Defense, then offense.
You must like me.
There's another person here, which is annoying because they killed all the enemies that stand around here, and that's like 40% of this heart. Also killing all of these guys. Right, I was supposed to be checking something. It's boss. It's fine. I needed a Gyro Delve at some point in this run, and Gyro Delve is an incredibly annoying map to complete because there is a sort of ongoing map-wide meta event on that map. And it needs to be almost at the end state before we can join, and everyone hates doing that meta event, so it's almost never at the end state.
Wrong choice.
So I need to at some point keep an eye on if there is an ongoing group. Luckily, people tend to put things in LFG, so they're at the first boss. I need them to be at the second boss. The very frustrating thing is the game won't let you join the map if the meta is fully complete, so I need to join at like exactly the right time. Go at the first boss, and it'll probably take them about 20 minutes. 20 minutes, half an hour to get to the point where we want them to be, so we're gonna have to take a quick detour after that. This heart has us do a bunch of maths. You just have to answer a bunch of math questions. It's the same set of questions, so if you just sort of recognize them, just answer them, or you can just work them out. They're not particularly difficult. 20.
Fury is mine.
20.
I think that's the last of them. Tech is crazy if she thinks that this will ever work.
Gets one. I can never remember this. I think that was right. Cool. That was Guild Wars 2 Math Percent. Hope you enjoyed. embarrassing. Actually almost done with this map. 2 more hearts.
You must like pain.
Now, you suck. Your end is not.
Someone get over here and help me.
We will not be fighting Bandit Leader. So this is not a fast fight,
One more for the mists.
and also it doesn't even give heart completion, so there's not. Ah, fuck. So I need to be out of combat to mount up. Sometimes a lot of enemies are just going to be very stubborn about keeping me in combat. So a lot of the times it's just easier to kill whatever I'm fighting. This heart here I've got a...
Nothing can
Well,
bring
one
me
of the
down.
things that I've got to do is sort of pacify a bunch of ghosts. It's sort of this weird quirk of it of we do this by talking to them and selecting the right dialogue option twice. It's always the same one for each ghost. But it's sort of this weird quirk of it that which option to choose is usually sort of the same between all of them. So like all the male ghosts are 4 then 1, and guy 2 then 3. All the male ghosts are 1 then 2, and all the female ghosts are 4 then
Can I help you?
2. Or at least that's how I remember it, even though it's like actually not even that true.
Greetings.
Might
guy-
me, nothing can bring me down.
Days like this, I should have stayed in bed.
Click, click, boom.
If you love this game, you should come back and play it. It's a good game.
You're kidding, right?
Nothing can bring me down.
Count towards.
Look closely. Over there.
Your end is not.
Come on. Grab this. Okay, cool. Right, and we got another key. Sick. Alright, next map. Let's go do the... Alright, this is the Grove. It is kind of the Silvari backyard. We'll see there's a lot of plants and trees and stuff. Typical Silvari shit.
Pardon me.
Gonna do this heart by kicking a bunch of trees.
Everything has a right to live.
That is theoretically supposed to make them drop prickly fruit, which they are then supposed to feed to these moa that are standing around. But that's slow, so we're just gonna kick the trees and then move our lives.
Pardon me.
Straight on through here. This next heart has us petting a bunch of doggos. It's a pretty good heart. Assuming this event isn't up, which it is, so instead we gotta kill a bunch of spiders. No doggo petting for Bad. These spiders aren't spawning fast enough.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh. Grab this POI. Grab some whatever. Get this Vista. And then we go into here, which is, I believe so far this is our first encounter with dragon minions. So the sort of overarching storyline of this game is that there's these 6 elder dragons that are sort of starting to wake up from their cycle of slumber. And they're all just colossal assholes, most of them. So these Risen are basically just zombies. They are minions of the elder dragon Zaitan. He's kind of the final boss of the personal story of the base game main story. And we'll be seeing a lot more of these on when we get to the final maps of the game. But they do have a sort of fairly large impact in this area.
Bring me down. Death before defeat. You're in my sights. Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Whatever. We are currently infiltrating this Sylvari base. Need to pet some more doggos. These doggos have been sort of tormented by the Nightmare Court. We need to choose the right option, which is to not continue to torture them. If we actually choose to continue to torture them, then it just hits us with its debuff that, like, almost kills us, and if we keep doing it, then it just completely kills us, like, we just literally die, which is... I mean, I find it funny.
Thank you.
This whole area here is a no mount zone, which is just... What? Why are you doing this? Whole area here is a no mount zone, which is just annoying. So we have to walk places like a frickin' pleb. Putting more spiders.
Nothing can bring me down. Getting healthier.
It is quite satisfying to just kill all of it in one.
Your end is nigh.
For anyone who's wondering, I do have the Relic of the Afflicted equipped on this build, which whenever we kill an enemy, it will apply a bunch of, well, it basically attacks, it releases a burst that damages everything in the area, so that kind of stacks with the AoE already got.
You're in my
The Relic of the Afflicted is kind of supposed to be a condition damage build for a condition damage set for doing damage over time, but as it turns out, it's the only relic that triggers when you kill an enemy, and the power scaling on it is actually also pretty good, so we're just gonna go with it. It's sort of the best option we have, because most of the other relics are not super helpful.
Pardon me.
On our Condi set, I've got Relic of the Fractal, but I'm not actually convinced that it's the best option. It's kind of, we don't really use Condi a lot during this run. Probs. Someone been here and killed everything already? Yes. Alright, we go slow way then. The animations for these are quite slow. And also this thing just in general moves quite slowly. That should be. So it's very handy that we can use the position rewinder to cancel them.
Just a bit of
That
your
was
soul.
good enough.
You won't miss it.
Nothing can bring me down.
Kill. That's really, really annoying to turn into. Alright, that was annoyingly slow. Very point there that we skipped past. As I said earlier, we have skipped almost all of the hero points in this game. This hut here, which we're going to come back to, is a fun one. Skip it completely. Let's explain what I mean. We finish this hut,
You're in my sight.
which again is go in here and kill everything.
Contract complete.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Nothing can bring me down.
Actually never seen this event. This one. This is, judging by it, I'm assuming this is the failure state of an earlier event. And this event I've never seen fail, so that's interesting. So this heart, you complete this by talking to the heart. Right, you. And then we say have some Caledon Lavender and we complete the heart. So that was one of the many things that we grabbed from our bank right at the start of the run. I missed a POI. Grab that.
Defense, then offense.
That's basically so basically those are hearts where one of the objectives is collect a bunch of things and then hand them back in. We collected, well, we bought all of those from the trading post, and then we can just hand them in straight up. Saves us a lot of time. You can't do that with every heart that has things that you're meant to hand in to the person. Just the ones that have things that ArenaNet forgot to make account bound.
Getting healthier. Nothing can bring me down.
More underwater combat. This map actually has quite a significant amount of it.
One more for the hill.
Summon a bunch of dudes here because I can't use Dagger Storm underwater.
Click, click, boom.
Your resolve is weak.
I am awesome.
Cool. It's not the heart. Different achievement that
Nothing can bring me down.
Thank you for helping.
Cool. Yeah. UI. Start and up here. Not crash into things. Way through. Preferably work out quite well. Somehow didn't get this. Yeah. That POI. This guy's. This hut. We gotta help these guys do some fishing. By preparing their nets and checking their crab traps. And also killing these frenzied wave riders. Jellyfish, I guess. Straight up through. Yeah. Do this hut. This hut, we've got to help these Asura research script by killing all of them. And then F1, please. Also breaking all this stuff. You know, casual, just script things.
Contract is just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it. I'll be all right. Soon.
Sure.
Nothing can bring me down.
Attack! Yes!
Ready. Check out valid. Oh, delved. Oh. I should hopefully be able to join that. Assuming map's not full, which would be really, really annoying. But I can probably get in there once I finish this map.
Defense, then offense.
That's awkward. Guys apparently killed all the freaking dudes around here.
Your end is nigh.
Now I'm out of things to kill for this heart.
Nothing can bring me down.
Okay, that's a new one. Okay. Let's to complete this heart. Very handy. It skips us a bunch of underwater combat, which we don't want to do.
Maybe I'll think twice next time.
This heart. Sure. These are the... This heart is where we help out the Quaggan. Quaggan are like these adorable, like, fish people. They're very cute. That's all I have to say. Get them. They're the best.
Might makes who's next.
I don't know how anyone could possibly dislike Quaggans. The underwater combat's better than most other MMOs. I mean, yeah, okay, that's true. I don't play a lot of other MMOs, so I don't know enough to dispute you on that.
Nothing can
Underwater combat in Guild Wars 2 definitely has its flaws. I think it's just flaws with the entire concept of underwater combat in general, I suppose. Moving on from the Quaggan Heart to the other heart, these are the crate. We saw some of them earlier. They are underwater snake people. They are all evil. There are no good crate in the entire game. They just really enjoy taking people as slaves and, I don't know, just being generally annoying.
defense, then offense.
They're not the nicest people.
One more for the mists.
Killed a bunch of crate. Yeah. Grab this Vista. Sure, I actually forgot to get this. Yeah, well, I'm supposed to. It's alright. Gravity. Waypoint. I mean, yeah, that's fair. Guild Wars 2, yeah, they do put effort into the underwater combat. I think it's just, the combat in Guild Wars 2 in general is actually really good. It's just underwater compared to the overwater combat is just it just like every time you have to fight something underwater, you just hate it.
Click, click, boom.
It is actually a thing that I've seen sort of when people are reviewing Guild Wars 2, they will point out the underwater combat as like a good thing about the game,
Contract.
which is really funny. Because most like Guild Wars 2 players will just tell you that underwater combat is like their least favorite part of the game. Yeah, almost done with this map. Need to finish this hut here. Hopefully,
Might makes you right. Contract accepted.
hopefully when I complete this hut, I can just go straight into that Gala Delve map, which is preferably not finished. Would use a teleport to friend to get there, but that would be against the rules of the category, even though this category doesn't exist, so I'm making up the rules as I go along. But the map completion category doesn't allow use of TP to friend, so I am keeping that in let's run. However, it doesn't say anything about using joining squads and using those to change maps. So as long as I can get onto Gala Delve, I should be able to join the correct instance of a complete or mostly complete Gala Delve map. I didn't actually look at where they are on the map, but I'm sure it'll be fine. Gala Delve, cool. It means the map isn't complete. It means I can actually join. Where are they? They are near the end. Okay, that's fine. That is manageable. So the first thing we want to do, this is Gala Delve. We kind of just skipped over about 10 years of Guild Wars 2 story here, but this is it is a mine for jade, which is a substance that is required by the story. Let's just leave it there. The entire map is filled with this sort of miasma, which is why I needed to grab a filter from that machine over there. We're not going to be spending long enough for that filter to even start to run out. But, yeah. The big thing about this map is there's kind of this meta event where they sort of break through into the bottom half of the mine, and then afterwards, hang on, afterwards, just click, dial. Afterwards they have to break their way back up. We can't get to 3 of the POIs in this map until they are on their way back up, and it is incredibly annoying. This might be the wrong map, but whatever. So this is why we needed to try and get this. Good thing about this map is there's no hearts, because hearts are slow. If there were hearts on this map, it would probably be hands down the worst map in the game. You can actually flip out of bounds in this map if you try really hard, and even then you can't get to these POIs, because if you go near them, then it will just instantly teleport you back to the start of the map, which is not, you know, good. I was supposed to get that waypoint, but apparently I missed it somehow. So now I gotta... Here and... Yeah. This area that I'm about to enter, you actually can't get to if the meta hasn't reached that point yet. There's normally a big border cross here that you just straight up can't get through. But luckily we have reached that point, so we're not suffering yet. We might actually, depending on how slow these guys are going to be, we may be sort of forced into doing this, doing part of this meta, which I don't really want to do, but you might see me use the, never mind, they're finished. They are at the Ravenous Wanderer, which is cool. I'm gonna say if they didn't do that, then you may have gotten to see me use the Siege Turtle, but guess that's not happening. So now, this POI, this waypoint, but let's go down and get this POI, this waypoint, way down here. Okay, I want to go all back to the start. Get these last two waypoints. That gets Skylar Delve out of the way, which is incredibly helpful. Kind of, I think I missed the POI there. Fuck. Right. Go back and actually get that POI. This is probably the biggest roadblock in this map, in this run. Be really between this one and that one POI in Thunderhead Peaks. Now we're gonna spend a bunch of silver for. Actually, hang on. Yeah, we're gonna go to Queensdale next. Shadow Behemoth is about to spawn. Which, Shadow Behemoth is a world boss that spawns in Queensdale, and we really, really want it to be up by the time we get to the area where it spawns, or about to be up, because that heart is incredibly slow otherwise. So this should hopefully work out perfectly in terms of timing. I think probably gonna get there a little bit early. This is another starter area. You can see there are new players hanging around, which is honestly quite rude of them. Like, don't they know I'm trying to speedrun here? So, I am gonna be a bit rude to other players in this run. If anyone tries to like invite me to a party or something, it's just instant deny. And then I'm also just going to be stealing all the kills from these like level 2 players because I'm level 80.
Another place to roam.
But you know what? That's their fault of being new in the game. Well, one of the things that you'll notice is that when I complete a heart, a lot of the things that I've been interacting with just disappear. The game doesn't do doing things like to complete hearts after the heart is completed. And if you've tried to buy these heart completion items that I've got prepared earlier on the trading post, you may notice some of them are incredibly expensive. That is because you can only get them when you haven't completed the heart. And just the act of picking them up also gives you heart completion, so there is just a flat, finite amount that you can get on any given character. The most egregious of these is the Scrit artifacts, which cost something like, on the trading post, they'll run you like 20 to 50 silver each, depending on just like, I don't know, how people are feeling that day. They are ludicrously expensive because you can only pick up 6 every 10 minutes, and on a character you can only pick up 20, and you need 25 to complete the heart. So they are just incredibly expensive because there's a lot of people who want to instantly complete hearts, and like that heart's not even hard to complete normally, but whatever. How'd I do that boost thing? That was a jackal jump. So what I did there was on the jackal, because the Bond of Faith skill that you have while mounted, it maintains momentum. So we want to try and maintain the momentum that we have while doing the jackal's dash. Problem is that if we do a jump while we're dashing, it won't work. It won't count. It won't. The jump won't activate until after the dash is finished. But we can get around that by using the dismount skill, and then dashing, and then jumping. So basically, the order is you just dismount, dash, and then jump in about like as quick as you can right next to each other. It does take a little bit of getting used to, but once you've got it down, it's pretty fast. It's basically our fastest option for just sort of medium range movement in a straight line. It is very satisfying to do if you can pull it off. If you can do it consistently, then it's just... Oh, I needed to grab that vista. If you can do it consistently, then you can just sort of zoom around the map. It only really works in straight lines, though. That's kind of the big downfall. So I'm pressing escape here to just instantly cancel these text boxes that are appearing, but if I press it too quickly, then it just opens the menu, so that's why the menu is just randomly opening there.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh yeah, another thing to just quickly mention is I do live in Australia, and I am playing on EU, so I do have 300 ping all of the time. It's not going to be particularly impactful, but if I miss the timing of something, then blame it on ping. That's...
Nothing can bring me down. Getting healthy.
beginners watching me just look at people funny and they die. Yeah, it's whatever. I'm just showing them an example of what late game Guild Wars is like. I'm providing aspirational content. It is totally it, and I'm not just I'm gonna kill all those freaking drakes over there, but they're not in the heart area. How is this not in the heart? Come on. Yeah, there we go. What's on this map? Hide. Yeah. Got distracted by my inventory management. Like, I don't need most of the things that I pick up in this game, so like, technically speaking, I don't have to do any inventory management, but purely in the interest of my own profit, I will be sparsely doing some inventory management in this game. But there are a few instances where we actually want to have a full inventory, so that thing, this heart here, oops, I pushed the wrong button. We want to hit this drill sergeant when she's not blocking, and it's kind of random when she stops blocking, because it's based off like what these NPCs are doing, and they're kind of random. Ideally we can get 2 hits in every time she stops blocking, but it's not particularly helpful when there's another person here as well. We can actually get up to 3. Sometimes you can get 4. We need 10 hits to complete the heart. So it is... I got baited. Oh, what? You freaking stood up there, come on. Oh my god, this is taking way too long.
Try attacking me as I lower my
That's 1. 2, can I get a 3rd? No. Ah! Oh my god, I got baited again. Yeah, sometimes if these 3 NPCs that are attacking her are on a bad cycle, then we just can't get more than like 1 or 2 hits in. Or she'll just spend ages blocking. It's just RNG. But we done. Now I can jump over this wall and start murdering centaurs. So, like, I don't know, part of the story of this game is, well, part of the lore, I guess, is that the humans are just always fighting centaurs for some reason. This area is being completed and there aren't any centaurs around, which is really annoying. So, this heart is going to be a bit awkward.
I'll be alright. One more for the myth.
But yeah, if we complete this heart quickly, we can probably get to Shadow Behemoth right when it spawns, which is very nice. And we might even be able to get to the monastery right when the pre-event starts there. Don't care about that guy. But it doesn't look like we're going to get lucky here. Yeah, so normally we're meant to kill a bunch of centaurs, but there is an event chain here that sort of ends with this area being taken over by the Seraph, which, I mean, from a lore perspective is probably a good thing, but for us it means there's less things to kill. And we need to kill things to complete this heart. And Shadow Behemoth is about to spawn. Alright, I'm going to quickly go over to Shadow Behemoth, complete the heart there. We'll come back and finish this. Actually, no one's here doing this one, so I guess we could do the event by ourselves. Actually, don't want to take that portal. It's a point. Grab this. Grab this. Alright, so this is the last pre-event of the Shadow Behemoth. We want to kill the portals, these Atskis, and also the Shades. Those all give us heart completion, everything else does not. Luckily there's not like a huge number of people here, so these aren't scaled up massively, so we can kind of just fight a lot of these things ourselves. But also, while the behemoth is up, we really don't want to be fighting it because there's no point, so we're going to go over here and grab this POI real quick. This thing here is the Shadow Behemoth. Yeah, this heart, if the Shadow Behemoth is not up, we need to sort of run around in a big circle and find these things to kill ourselves, and it is incredibly slow because these things do not spawn very often, and they don't give a lot of heart completion. Almost there, come on. Shade, damn it. And ow. Okay, this hot. Okay, whatever. Oh, we're done. Reckon let's borrow this joint. These guys can handle it. They'll be fine. We'll finish that other heart off later. That's a bit unfortunate that I had to sort of leave that heart like that. In an ideal world, I will actually have gotten to this heart that starts around here at the exact moment that Shadow Behemoth starts spawning. This is... okay. Because we can finish the pre-event there to get some completion on that heart, which is otherwise quite an annoying heart to do. This heart here, we need to convince these Ettins to talk to... oh fuck, that was the wrong op. To go fight centaurs, and we do this by talking to them and picking the right option. The general idea is we kind of want to match the tone of what they're saying. Every Ettin does have like fixed answers, so but basically if they're being aggressive, we want to be aggressive back. If they're being nice, we want to be nice back to them, and if they're being neutral, then we want to be neutral ourselves. Also, we can't talk to them if they're being, which is quite annoying. So, Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward hut. It can be a bit annoying if you don't know how to talk to the centaurs, the Attons. But yeah, this is another go in there and kill everything heart. The actual heart area is massive. It covers like practically the entire right-hand side of this map. But there should be just enough centaurs around here for us to finish the heart just in this area here, which means we can zoom through the rest of the area on the Griffin. There we go. Sometimes it's not enough there and we gotta sort of get some extra kills in over here, but there are a bunch of invisible wards around here that make this specifically a bit tricky, especially given that that POI I just hit has a smallish hitbox, but managed to navigate that pretty okay. This is the monastery heart. It's the monastery over there. We can get some completion in by killing these centaurs. Fortunately, there's not nearly enough around here. Means our only other option is to... This is actually one of the very few hearts where it's just strictly better if there are more people around, because we need to pull these grub tails and then kill the grubs that spawn from them. So if we have other people to pull the grub tails, then we can get them, we can kill the grubs that spawn from them to get completion. There's only 4 grub tails and they take like 5 minutes to respawn, so I don't think it's quite 5 minutes, it's a bit less than that. But the other thing we can do is talk to this person and sample their beer, but then we can't sample their beer for another 2 minutes, and there is absolutely nothing we can do left to complete this heart anymore, so we're just gonna come back again. So yeah, like I said, if we had gotten here right at the exact moment that Behemoth, the pre-event started, then we could have done the pre-event at that heart, gotten some completion in that way, which would have helped a point. Go into this script cave, break all their stuff. Of course, we're in the... It's annoying. Can... No valid target.
Nothing can bring me down.
Oh yeah, so this massive blockage here isn't usually there. There's a event chain that ends with it being there. It's kind of annoying. Can Springer over the rubble, yeah. The thing about the Springer is that it's kind of like strictly inferior to the Sky Scale in like basically any purpose that you want except for CCing things. So we would just prefer to be using the Sky Scale in 99% of situations. But yes, if you don't have the Sky Scale, then Springer will also work there. Grab this. This is like a boar hunting lodge. So to do this heart, we need to kill a bunch of boars. There are people around here, so normally there would be spiders over here and we would kill those for completion instead, but that guy who just ran past probably killed all of them, so we have to actually kill boars. Fun. Hey, the mowers count here as well? I had no idea. Okay. Well, there you go. I did not know that. Another Griffin Glide here, POI here. Straight through to this vista, but first stop off to tell this child to do his chores. This hut here is Beetleton. It's like this kind of like, I don't know, 1950s idyllic suburbia type of thing. So we've got to help make this place like extremely perfect by getting rid of wasp nests and exploiting child labor. Getting these kids to do their chores. Get rid of wasp nests, destroy graffiti. And then that's it. Skip ahead to this hut. This is an interesting hut. Normally we'd kill a bunch of these scale, but they're all dead because people in this frickin' game suck. Yeah, whatever. So we have got to catch these hard-shelled crabs, but as you can see they are immune to damage, so the only way to catch them is by luring them close to these crab cages and then pressing F. We can't damage them, so there's not really any point in trying to attack them. And crabs in this game have this one ability where they block for a few seconds. And normally you can break this block by attacking them 3 times. But we can't attack these guys 3 times because they're invulnerable, so we just have to, if they block, then we just have to suffer. And there was someone else here who has captured all of the crabs. And you can see why... why are you running away? What the fuck are you doing? Stupid crab. You can see why this is... why I really prefer to play this when there is as few players online as possible. Like, even the maps where we want there to be lots of people, we don't want there to be, like, an amazing amount of people. This crab should almost do it for me. Then this would be the map if I didn't have one. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, cool. If I didn't have 2 hearts left to do. So we'll go back to the monastery, complete that one, and then we'll go back and kill some more of those centaurs. So with with Shadow Behemoth, that's sort of the last. Well, there's one other map that we kind of want to be at around the same time that a boss is spawning, but that's not for a while. It doesn't spawn for I think probably another hour and a half. So in the meantime, we'll just be doing a bunch of other hearts. Fun fact, if we tell them that their beer isn't any good, we don't get any heart completion. So we just kind of have to hand it to them a little bit. Smart. Now, hopefully, I can actually finish this heart here. Not should be able to do it just by putting on. Yeah. Alright, into Cassic Cells. That is not what I wanted. Alright, Cassic Cells is a fun map. I think I like Cassic Cells. There's a hut right outside of the entrance here where we've got to kill a bunch of bandits. There is not a million people around here, which is nice, because when there are people around here, there's not so many bandits to kill. I mean, yeah, there is the big issue with this map is there is this one heart that we really, really, really want the event to not be completed. We really want the event chain to not be in its completed state, because it is very slow if we have to go around breaking spike traps instead of killing centaurs. I get that. I did not get that.
Then off.
But we will see what it's like when I get there. Oh, we just hit resets and now I've got new dailies. Okay, well, I can't do the World v World stuff, but we'll be getting some of them in the run. Underwater part with the Quaggins. You can actually insta-complete the Quaggin Heart. Just get chunks of crab meat. It's not chunks of crab meat, you want just crab meat. Chunks of crab meat are a different item. But you need 34 of these things. You just hand them in instantly. They're actually also relatively cheap because you don't have to... They are one of the few heart completion items that you can get without having the heart active. So if you just kill any crabs in that area, like even any of the crabs in the lake, regardless of if they're in the heart area or not, they will drop crab meat. Yes, it is very convenient because that heart is pretty slow if you have to. I know I'm starting to hold off the attacks and take new ground. Cool, that means that the event is not in its completed state. Yes. If you look at most guides for map completion, they will just tell you to straight up buy a bunch of items, which includes the crab meat. That can be a bit of a trap. In a few hours, once I get to... well, actually, it'll probably be like 6 or 8 hours from now. Once I get to Mount Maelstrom, there is a heart where most guys will tell you to buy one thing, but you actually want to buy a different thing. But yeah, there's a lot of guides that will out there, and they all copy the same list from each other, which is why they all have the same trap item on them, which is really funny. But yeah, this is something I didn't mention earlier, but in general, we don't want to fight Ettins, because Ettins just have a lot of HP, and so fighting them is kind of slow, and most hearts that have Ettins in them don't actually give you that much completion for killing Ettins. So it's just not worth the time to kill most of them. This heart is sometimes one of them. Basically, the options are we want to take these supplies into this guy, or one of these Lion Guard that are normally walking around, but they're dead, and reviving people is incredibly slow, so we're just gonna... Or we can put watermelons out of these rabbit bait points. Ettins are just like obsessed with the rabbits for some reason. So if we put out some bait to let the rabbits show up, then another Ettin will show up to just like stare at the rabbit. I don't know. But yeah, this heart is pretty slow. See, this guy, he's not aggressive anymore because there's a rabbit nearby. We just gotta kill him. Which is... like, you might have moral qualms about bullying Ettins like that, but whatever. You don't have rights. Alright, we just need to grab that waypoint there before heading off this way. We'll need to be grabbing that waypoint in just a second. Let's skip past this event here. We enter that area, we get poisoned, and it means we can't mount up. You also can't view vistas while we're in combat. See, I just took 4 damage, and that put me in combat. So I couldn't view that vista for a second. But yeah, being in combat in this game is not ideal for most of the time. Now that we're here, we go back and grab this heart. This heart is another go in there and kill everything heart. Which accounts for about like 75% of the hearts in this game.
Contract accepted.
But one issue that we can run into here is sometimes if we go in here, the champion destroyer is going to spawn. Well, the destroyers are minions of the Elder Dragon Primordius, by the way. They're just like these fiery rock monsters. They can. There. This is Garenhof. It is a place which has narrative significance in, like, specifically the last expansion and in no other point. And by the last expansion, I mean current expansion. We're not going to go into that because, I don't know, it's not really worth talking about. I was meant to go into that cave. I'm good at this game, I swear. Out of this peel. More underwater combat. This is not so bad. We just gotta kill a bunch of these fish and these sharks. There is another person here. Of course there is, but it should still be fine. There's actually quite a lot of enemies in this area. One of the things that it's kind of nice to try and do is try and bait them all into following you so you can just kill them all at once. But of course if you try and bait them too far, then they lose interest in you, so you kind of got to balance it out. But we can actually just kill things pretty quickly anyway, so there's not as much reason to do this on Thief. If you're playing a different class, then it's something you might want to consider. So after Keswick's Hills, I'm probably going to go on into go back and start doing some more of the starter zones. Now that we're past reset, there's going to be less people playing around because, like I said, this is EU, which means it is getting very late. Very late. Reset is at midnight GMT, so it is 3 AM in Germany, I believe. which, not to say that there's not anybody playing, but there's enough online. There's few enough online that I feel comfortable going back into some more starter zones. So, how did they freaking capture this? Are you serious? In like the 5 minutes? Ah, god damn it. So this is the heart that would be really nice if the event was not up, but apparently the Seraph managed to capture complete the entire event chain, like the 5 minutes it took for me to go around here before. So that is upsetting. Instead we just have to do a bunch of spike traps. Normally there are centaurs around and we can kill some of them. There are still some centaurs around, but a lot of them are kind of borderline outside of the heart area. So we need to be a bit tricky with how we kill them.
Setting up.
Depending on how patient you are, you might in fact just want to leave and come back to this heart. If this is happening, like clear out all these spike traps and then come and do it again. But we'll see. Combat because of stupid poison from that thing. So normally we would be, or ideally we would be done by the heart before we get to this point. But we are not, so we have to keep killing things. Luckily we are still reasonably safe. There we go. Yeah, we're fine. Apparently one CET. Okay, wait, really? I thought CET was later than that. Okay, well, maybe it's not so late, but it is also the middle of the week, which is... this is another heart that we can just skip. We hand in 20 of these Seraph badges. Seraph badges are like reasonably cheap, I think, because they only give 2% completion for picking one up. So if you want to just farm a bunch on a character, then you can collect up to 50. But I am not patient enough for that, because there's only 11 or so spots you can pick them up from, and they take 10 minutes to respawn, so that would take an hour. Don't particularly want to do that. This is another heart which is kind of slow. An engaging centaur, the camp. There's a centaur camp just to the south here, which is usually occupied by Seraph. If the Seraph are not there, then we get a bunch of free completion. But otherwise we have to... What kind of character? I am a thief with the Deadeye specialization. I have a very specific build which basically allows me to kill trash mobs instantly, which is predictably helpful. because we are fighting a lot of trash mobs in this game. I think I am going to run out of things to kill. But bad. The edge of the map, the heart zone, is like right along here, so we need to be sure stepping outside of it. Like that. Yeah, that guy didn't even to me. Shot him in the face. It's rude. Outside. But
I like it.
I don't need to kill these bears, but they're annoying. If you look up the world record run of this on YouTube, then I'm using the same build he is, and he's got the build link in the description of the video. So, is there nothing to do around here? These aren't exploded shot. If we're standing too close to them when we pick them up, then they explode. So we kind of need to grab them at like max range. Okay, that took a lot longer than I would have preferred, but normally we'd be standing out here and we could just little there, but bit of height, so I guess Griffin instead. Yes, this is the heart that we skip with the crab meat. Here, have some food for you, and tree management there. Generally, I'm going to be doing a lot of inventory management when I'm on my skimmer underwater because there's not really anything else to do during that time. I don't really need these, but keep showing up. I don't. So that is not what to do. We are actually technically dual pistol with rifle on weapon swap, kind of, not the other way around, but we want to be, we do have sigil blast on our pistols, so we want to be using pistols as long as we're not at 25 stacks. And rifle otherwise. Although pistol did get buffed recently, which makes it a lot better for fighting things when we don't have Deadeye's markup. Because he just kind of keeps spamming 3 forever. Unload got reduced from 5 initiative to 3, and considering unload gives initiative back if you land all the shots, it's just quite handy. Still not particularly good DPS, but it's better DPS than waiting for Deadeye's mark to come back up. Especially because we don't have any way of giving stealth to ourselves without Deadeye's mark. Not in this this build anyway. So we can't really activate. We can't do anything with our malice. Yeah, hopefully this event is up because that makes it a lot easier. Doesn't look like it is. Oh, it is. Cool. This event spawns a bunch of Risen, which is nice because we want to kill Risen. There are already a bunch of Risen around here, but there's just more of them if this event's up. These Risen Brutes are actually really annoying because they have a knockdown, and they are slightly tankier than we would prefer. Oh, good. So what happened there is I killed the enemy at like the exact same time that I used Deadeye's Mark, so Deadeye's Mark went on cooldown, but it didn't get applied, which means I didn't get the refund on it. So now I just have to sort of suffer. Is this heart over here? Oh, I do not have jump. That is... wanted to do a jackal jump there, but Bond of Faith was on cooldown. This heart here, we just want to kill a bunch of grubs. That is faster than doing what we're actually supposed to do in this heart, which is turn into a pig and collect truffles. We may or may not still have to do that, depending on how many grubs we can manage to kill. Yeah, there's not enough here. I'm blaming that guy over there. This guy turns us into a pig because reasons. Need to grab these truffles. I think this should maybe be... It was not. Cool. Right, there's an event going on here, but we don't care. That was supposed to be the map. How did I not get that? It's like the very first POI on the map. Did I just not go to the left enough? Okay, sure, whatever. Alright. Wayfarer Foothills. This is the backyard of the Norn. This map also has... Yeah, I did go through there, but I guess I didn't go far enough to the left. Up, alright. Quick cutscene I have to skip. That's from finishing the tutorial, because normally finishing tutorial would put me out on this map. But because I kind of skipped it, the cutscene there instead. We can do this heart by ending in these raven eggs that I already have. You actually can't buy these on the trading post, you have to collect them yourself, and I missed a POI somehow. But they don't, and you can only pick them up with a character that hasn't done the heart, but they do not contribute to heart completion, so you can just pick up as many as you want. Which is nice. Yes, this map also has the dubious honor of having the most animal abuse, in my opinion. We'll be abusing a lot of animals, including emotionally terrorizing these leopard cubs, so we can play with them to make them happy, and then we immediately roar at them to sort of reset their position and scare them a little bit or something. Then we play with them again and we just kind of repeat. Down here we will get transformed back for free. Gotta fly around this giant invisible wall right here. Then, if I was really good at griffin gliding, I could probably pull this off and get all the way through to the vista here. But unfortunately, I am not Willow, so I just gotta use the raptor like a pleb. Also, I'm not actually convinced it's entirely possible, but... Yes, these are the Sons of Svanir. They are worshippers of the Elder Dragon Jormag. The Orn sort of worship these spirits of the wild, which are sort of animalistic totem animal things. They're also just like very existent spirits in the game, well, in the lore of the game. But the Sons of Svanir are sort of like they worship dragon as one of the spirits of the wild, even though dragon is not a spirit of the wild. It's just a dragon. And they're all assholes because they are, you know, typical elder dragon minion bullshit. That's the dodge tutorial. We will not be learning to dodge, I'm sorry. I am actually too cool to dodge. Grab this straight into this tunnel here. Grab this POI. Oh, hail Jormag. No hailing Jormag. Jormag is the worst. Fuck Jormag. Praise Joker. I'm okay with praising Joker, as long as like you can admit that Joker is also just an asshole. Yeah, exactly. If I don't need to, if I kill everything, then there's no point in me dodging, because they'll never manage to get an attack off. Why learn to dodge when you can just kill things faster? In fact, in a lot of situations, like if I'm going to get hit by a CC or something, it may be faster to just get hit by it and then break the stun. Because dodging takes time. Yeah, so in this sort of the starter area of the starter area, we're kind of doing tasks for the 4 main spirits of the wild. So that place where I put the eggs, that was for Raven. Then the killing the where I emotionally terrorized those snow leopards was snow leopard. Yeah, I think that's his name. Then there's also wolf and bear. So yeah, this is bear. We gotta help these bears out by teaching them to fish or something. I don't know. We got some Svanir who are poaching, and we don't like that. Gotta disarm some traps. Raven, bear, wolf, and bear. Then there's also some more sort of minor spirits of the wild, and then some that are like canonically dead, or at this point in the story they're believed to be canonically dead. Turns out they're not. multiple reasons. Don't question it. But they were all destroyed. They were all caught in the conflict with Jormag. Jormag showed up and started terrorizing the Norn, and the spirits of the wild sort of sacrificed themselves to let the Norn escape to the south. That is the deep Norn lore, I suppose. It's not particularly deep. There is more Norn lore, but it's not particularly relevant to anything, so... Oh yes, these are... I missed that. These guys here are the Jotun. We're not going to see them very much here, but they're like ancient ice giants. They're kind of one of the ancient races of Tyria. Tyria being the continent and also the world that we are currently on. Fucking trees, man. Okay. You will hear me swearing at trees at many times in this, because trees are just the worst. Fucking trees. More animal abuse. We kind of want to emotionally terrorize these rabbits by picking up food in front of them, making them appear, and then scaring them away, and just kind of doing this for 30 seconds. By 30 seconds, I think. 30 seconds is probably about right. I haven't, like, timed anything that happens in this run. We actually only get completion for this heart if we scare them while we're not carrying the bunny food, which is why I have to drop it every time. But yeah, the gist here is that there's a Norn over there that is a worshipper of the spirit of rabbit, which is like not an actual spirit of the wild, but anyway. There we go. Oh yeah, and on top of animal abuse, we also get child abuse. We get to peg snowballs at kids. This kid definitely has concussion after getting hit by that. Like, fucking... just look at that shit. Also, this is... Spirit of the Wild as well. Yeah, so we get to give a bunch of kids concussion, you know. Like, there is no way you can get hit by a snowball that hard. Like, hard enough to knock you flat on the floor like that, and not have a concussion. Yeah, it's that one. This is one of the times when my 300 ping actually becomes an issue, because these kids like to run around. Golf. What? How did that not hit? Oh my god, okay, I think I'm actually out of snowball. Alrighty. Yeah, when you can get the kids into a sort of stun lock them, that's quite nice. Wards don't have concussion protocol. Game, come on, give me this. Alrighty. But is just kill a bunch of Ice Brood. Ice Brood, kind of like the Sons of Sparnir, but different. They are creatures that have been directly corrupted by Jormag. Whereas the Sons of Sparnir more or less serve Jormag willingly. How to fucking... What's that hut done? Back here. A nice glide here. Go right there. Grab the Vista here. And crush in here. Start killing some more Ice Brood.
Your spirit. Contract.
This is all maps, which includes all of Central Tyria and also every other map in the game. Well, every other open world map in the game. This is not true maps, because that would be... Not even I'm insane enough to do something like that, but this is part 1, which is going to be including Central Tyria, and I'm also hoping to get End of Dragons and a few extra maps done today. This hut is really dumb. Sometimes these kegs just don't work. And sometimes it just bugs and it's never going to work, which means I have to do this hut the incredibly slow way, which is... Okay, I don't think this is gonna work. Try this one more time. Also, very occasionally he can just straight up run out of kegs to throw, which isn't something you see very often. Yeah, I think I sort of made it so that the maps that I'm doing today are probably the more useful maps to know how to complete, because people actually want to do Central Tyria and Ender Dragon's completion. No one really cares about doing Heart of Thorns completion or you know, Living World Season 4 completion. But so we have to do this part the slow way. Not happy about it. We need to kill worms and bring barrels of ale all the way back up to the top here, and it incredibly slow because we do not get very much completion. We can save a bit of time by abusing Shadow Step and this Prototype Position Rewinder. But I'm actually sure if this event counts towards his heart. Yes, so I am going to be doing all of the hero points in Heart of Thorns. Not be skipping them. I'm gonna go see if this has decided to unblock itself. I don't think it can, but it might, because the heart is just a mystery. But it is way faster to... Okay. But yeah, I am going to be fighting all of the hero points in Heart of Thorns. It is going to suck. That's actually why I'm doing End of Dragons first, so I can get enough hero points to unlock Spectre. Because Thief is really, really not the ideal class for fighting open world hero points. Thief is good at a lot of things, but face tanking very dangerous enemies is... So we'll have to see how that goes. I've managed to get most of them in my practice runs. But we shall see. Luckily, that's not happening today. That is happening on Thursday. Or Wednesday, depending on time zone you're... Oh look, the worms are attacking the lodge there. Okay. This might be better for completion. On. There we go. Fucking sick. That took way too long. Yeah, honestly, Spectre's like not great for it either, but it is better than any of the others because we can just go like a Celestial build and do a lot more face tanking than we would normally be otherwise able to. This is where we do some more animal abuse. We need to capture these dolly-out calves by just throwing nets at them for ages. This does piss off their parents, but whatever. And also, once they've been captured, then these scalps start appearing. We actually get a lot more completion just for killing the scalps than we do for capturing these calves. But go. But yes, Heart of Thorns is going to be the first zone that I'm going to be doing. The first sort of area that I'm going to be doing tomorrow in part 2. So, and that will be starting at around this time, 2 days from now. This heart is another heart that we really don't want the event to be completed in. Isn't looking great, but I think I can manage. So this part is... I put 12 hours as the estimate. I'm probably going to be going slightly under that. 11.5, sometimes as low as like 10.5, depending on how lucky I'm getting, which, looking at the run so far, not that lucky. But the second part is about 9-ish hours. Turns out a lot of the expansion maps are very quick because we don't have to waste a bunch of time doing hearts. Ah, yes. That was sexy. Alright, that's good enough. Fucking sick. So yeah, so this part is going to be 12 hours. Part 2, 8.5, I think I put on as my estimate. That might be, depending on how Inner Nios goes, that might be a bit tight, but I should have plenty of time left over at the end of this part at least. another part where I need to be careful about stepping outside of the heart zone. If I kind of walk more than halfway across this sort of clearing here, I will step out of the heart area. And of course this guy's killed all the frickin' spawny. Gather all the things, yes. Fortunately, I will be doing a lot of gathering of things. Yeah. Awesome dredge. These are the dredge. We saw a few of them earlier, but we didn't kill any of them. They are just like mole people. They're all communists as well, which is quite funny. That is just like an explicitly like stated fact that they're all communists. Specifically, the Dredge used to be enslaved by this faction of dwarves called the Stone Summit Dwarves, and then after the Stone Summit Dwarves disappeared, they sort of rose up and formed their own socialist sort of communist state, I guess. That's the interesting thing about dwarves, Dredge. They're also mole people, I don't know if I mentioned that. This is the Jotun trading quest. There's this dude over here who's researching Jotun economics, I guess. We're gonna skip that by mostly killing rock dogs, but basically these Jotun trade in these like runestones, and we have to give them random stuff, so you can sell this guy a rock for 5 runestones and then hand them in to this guy. Depending on how many rock dogs, we may have to do more trading than that, but it's just generally faster to just pick up rocks and sell them to that one particular guy. That's the Moletariat. That was supposed to be the map. Why am I missing so many POIs in this freaking game so far? Okay, I actually just straight up forgot to get that one. I know. I think I am. I got another key. I think I'm gonna go to Essa Plateau. The Essa Plateau is probably the most egregious example of maps where I really don't want people around. Specifically, there's just... Oh, specifically there's, I think, 3 hearts that are just ruined if there's like even a single other person trying to do it. But there is one heart where I really do not want the event to be, where I really do not want the event to be up. So we will see how that goes. So you're supposed to be able to do the Condi damage trick with these guys here, but half the time you can't even fight these guys. I wasn't able to test it for ages, and then I finally managed to do it in a practice run earlier, and it just didn't work. So I don't know. It's instead we just have to. These guys are celebrating Meatoberfest, which is Meat Oktoberfest, I guess, because I don't know, they're char. They like stupid shit like that. So we have to grab meat off these meat racks, and instead of eating them, feed them to these guys. It's bottomless stomach soldiers.
Now get away from me.
And then also grab ale from these ale carts and give them to these unquenchable thirst soldiers, and I didn't grab the ale from the ale cart. So it's like kind of slow, but you're always also just doing things the entire time, so it goes by decently quickly. God has a little note to Can I has cheeseburger, really? Huh. I had no idea. Wait patiently. Cheesy meat. Yeah, the a lot of the ambient dialogue in this game is really good, actually. There's some really good lines that you can hear if you just wait around. It has cheesy meat. That's pretty funny. Yeah, there's a lot of really good ambient dialogue in this game. Of course, we won't be hearing most of it because if we're standing in an area for that long, it's probably not a good thing. Also, a lot of the dialogue is coming from enemies that we kill halfway through them saying it, which, you know, it doesn't help with the, help with that. Event is not up, that's fine. So, this is a mine that's kind of under assault by Dredge. Meant to take these boulders and fill up these holes, and it's supposed to lose the boulder, but if we just drop the boulder right after we start doing it, then we can get the boulder back, which saves us having to go pick up more boulders. There's one person who took the time to record city dialogue. Ah, fuck that. To attack that guy. Those guys are invincible. I need to hit them with like a special hammer and play literally play whack-a-mole with them. But that's slow, so... prefer not to. But yeah. Yeah, it's literally a whack-a-mole. There's a spiderweb across the grate of this door that will immobilize us if we walk through it, so I kind of gotta dodge through it. If I had Shadow Step up, I would have Shadow Stepped past it. Alright, this hut here. We want to kill all the scale in the lake and fix these chemical dispensers. We also need to make sure that we grab the POI in the middle of the lake, because it's actually very easy to just go completely around it. If we run out of things to kill, we can gather some water testing kits from the things around the edge of the lake, but that is also very slow because we need to gather like 15 of them for it to make like any reasonable amount of difference. Because we need to hand them into this NPC at the end here. But thankfully we didn't have to do that. Alright, good night, Easy. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Watch the VOD if you're interested. Subscribe to Really Longathon on YouTube. It's worth it, I promise. This is the fun thing. We can jump into this cannon and launch ourselves to the top of this platform. Normally it stuns us for like 10 seconds there, but we can just shadow step to get out. Jump down this well to get this POI. These are ghosts, so one of the sort of major antagonists for the Char is the ghosts of the Ascalonian people, because the Char a long time ago conquered Ascalon. This is actually the events of Guild Wars 1. And then the king cast a spell which turned all his people into ghosts who were just like endlessly respawning. So these guys are always fighting ghosts. That doesn't really explain why there are ghost cannons, which we want to kill for because they give the most experience. Yet, actually think this is necessarily the fastest way to do this, but whatever. We're making this up as we go along. Alright. This is comforting some cows. Better do emotes at these cows to make them more normal, I guess. And we also have to wash. Yes, we also have to wash these cows. Oh yeah, so there are sort of two major enemies for the Char. There are the ghosts, which we just talked about, and there's also the Flame Legion, who are there. They were previously like the... I did not do this properly. Okay, that's all good. I was meant to grab these points. I don't actually think I'm gonna get it, so skip. So I want to do about half of this heart, and then come back, because the best way to do this heart when there's no enemies around is to do these landmines. But there's not enough landmines to get all of them. So the idea is I want to use a position rewinder to skip to return back here, finish, do half of this heart, go over there, do half of the other heart, and then come back. But I got distracted, so yes, I will defer the lore explanations to the chat, because I am not capable of talking and thinking at the same time. So if you're watching the VOD and you want to know more about Guild Wars 2 lore, then sucks to be you. This heart we just got to kill a bunch of ghosts and light a bunch of torches. I was supposed to grab that heart, that waypoint over there. I forgot that last time I did this. This time I... well, that's right.
Bring me down.
Kill some ghosts while I'm at it. Yeah, so the Flame Legion were like previously like the shaman class of the Char society, and then at one point they got all like evil and started proclaiming themselves the sort of overlords of the Char people, and like calling themselves gods, which there was a rebellion, and then the Flame Legion kind of just got kicked out of the rest of the Char. And now they're all enemies. And these landmines haven't respawned, okay? Not sure if I was just extremely quick, or...
Contract complete.
I always thought the Flame Legion left the other Char because they didn't want to join the Alliance once the Elder Dragons were found. I don't believe that's the case. The Flame Legion were kind of expelled before that because they were just massive arseholes. The big silver wall, which is why Callous Gortrazer
Not enough energy.
is kind of like a heroic char figure. You might be thinking of the renegades who show up on the Ruin map. They are the char who don't want to agree to the treaty with Ebonhawk. But maybe. There's another go in here and kill everything hot. There is just barely enough things to kill around here to get the heart completion, so if there's even a single other person around, this becomes a lot more annoying. What's around here that we kind of need to buy around? Oh, we want to just Alright, so this guy wants us to take care of his garden, so we're just going to water a bunch of plants and call it a day. Grab a bucket. These plants must be like magical because they instantly throw water on them. One of those grubs hit me, which is annoying. Coming up is this event that we really hope is not up. Oh my god, why am I still in combat? There we go. It doesn't look like it is. No, never mind, it is up. Okay, so if this event isn't up, then we can just feed cows for like 15 seconds and call it a day. But this event is where all the cows have been stolen, and we need to return them. This is bad because we don't want to do that, because that's incredibly slow. So we have to kill Separatists instead. Separatists are humans who... They're sort of the human side of the renegades that I mentioned before. They don't want to be with the Queen of Kryta for reasons not inside the heart area. This that's at the end of a jumping puzzle, which is kind of long, so it's good that we can just skip past it. How am I still not in this freaking hard area? Yeah, this is not good. Yeah, so normally there would be some cows here and we could just talk to this person and feed cows, but this person is like, no, you have to go and get my other cows back. Doing this freaking and is up. Should be just a second. Cool. That took a while, but we got there. Now this is an event which is really nice if it's up, and it is, but also we need to make sure that we are standing inside the heart area, which is like halfway across here. We can destroy this trebuchet, then we just in-sneak the heart, probably. Basically, we stand too close to it. There we go. Normally we'd have to do this heart by like finding these suspicious piles around this place. And it takes forever. but we managed to skip it. And this is the Skull Cart. We want to kill these Skulks. This is something we can only do while this event is up. There's just not enough enemies around to make it worth it otherwise. But if we were not doing this, we would actually get a bit of downtime, because the fastest way to complete this hut otherwise is by whacking a pole with a stick several times in a row. Like this. Of course, we can't just hold the button down and it at like auto speed, because that is slightly too fast for optimal heart completion. This is another heart coming up here where we really don't want the event chain to be completed, because otherwise there are no enemies around and we just kind of have to suffer. Luckily that is not the case, and I can just kill Flame Legion. Yeah, Guild Wars 2 lore is somewhat complicated, and like honestly speaking, a lot of it just like doesn't matter. There are also Guild Wars 2 novels which exist. That's a new one. What happened there is I bounced off the top of that tree and bounced off the top. Fuck's sake. So these trees are a bit weird. Basically, I'm supposed to chop them down and then they will give me this branch, but because I can skip the animation, I can kind of not get the branch until later. I skip the animation by swapping weapons, and it just kind of makes weird things happen. So I can like chop down this tree, and I get the branch for the first tree. Just a second. Never mind. Apparently, it just decided that I don't get either of them. I don't know. Game's weird, but we're almost done with this map. Come on, really? Yeah, the trees are kind of slow because chopping them down takes forever and you don't get the branch until after the tree would have been chopped anyway. But you can chop down other trees during that time and then you sort of get their branches in, and you get a ton of completion just for throwing the branches in the fire. And yeah, it's weird. I always used to do. Am I missing a frickin'? What's I missing? What? I didn't complete a heart apparently. Which one? Oh, I did do it. Oh, go kill a ghost.
Nothing can bring me down.
That is not a ghost. That's a ghost. And I missed a POI as well. Ah, god damn it, man. This is not going amazingly well. Alright, let's see, what's the time? Okay. I want to get onto... Okay, you know what? Just gonna skip that completely. I'm gonna go take a short toilet break, and then I will be back, and we can Darren Fields. Be right back. Alright, Darren Fields. Stuff.
Talk to you later.
So, online game, yes, this is back to MMORPG Guild Wars 2, released in September of second half of 2012. Still has a decently active player base. A lot of people think this game's dead. It is by no means. In Darren Fields, kind of, I don't know, not really. Back in Darren Fields, it's just a map, just stuff that happens in it. Kind of halfway between and Dutch. So, Brighton citizens and a lot. Iron's Arch is a city which is like founded by pirates. There's a lot of pirates around.
You're in my sights.
Interesting thing to say about this map is the sort of Joe being sort of one of the ish factions in this game. Sort of the Zepteria. Which are basically just a bunch of dudes who like to fight stuff, protect people while doing so. Champion. Fighting it. Chases. Chases. Aim. Gear combat launch. The heart. Yeah, by here is actually kind of tricky to hit.
There's no end.
The heart with a bunch of atoms. Right. Instead, we get these traps. Grab these two drops to on these traps, so attacks. Traps. Straight this way and go kill some dredge. This is another heart that can kind of just like single up and around.
Then off. Contract accepted. Me down.
But we kind of so how it also is like a small chance we just end up dying here. Not super like sometimes. Get it back. Like I mess up. Earth elementals can reflect projectiles. Almost all of our attacks are projectiles, so fight a lot. so trick. Try and
Ah, a fresh horizon.
so what happens here is we get heart confliction for roll. Our inventory is full. We don't get it added to our it stays on. So you can just trying to pick. Very neat little trick. We can't do it too many places. It's nice. Skip that heart. It's heart can be a bit painful otherwise. This heart here is just got a bunch of stuff. Maybe same as usual. Alright, so should have grabbed. Spend time. Tree management. Clean out shit in my inventory. Later on, we've got that should my inventory. Sure. Annoyingly enough. Just straight through. very common issue with the stopped thick sticks traveling. Like that. Go around that, but ideally I won't have slow, but what? Oh,
Target marked.
I'm reaching from.
You're in my sights.
I've noticed that my skills sort of kind of have a trait which makes it every time I've marked it. Does make escapes me.
Report any suspicious activity.
Alright. Damage trick should
I hope you're here to help.
not fine.
I hope you're here to help.
Trying to attack me. Poison. Button. Still kill. Alright. Let's see which POI I missed. Point. It's anything now. So normally I would go straight into Arthur Hinterlands, but to go in out to be, it's just spawn. I would better get to the state. There's less people around. Get to the final part of the map. Spawns. It's gonna back in 3. Luckily, that connect on that one, so fine to just leave it. Bloodtide Coast, this is where there are even pirates than the last map. Basically, this map is just pirates. There's a world boss that spawns on this map. She's a pirate. Actually, no. Well, the real world boss is the gate. She's just kind of... Guys, the Order of Whispers, which are like secret society of spies. What map we're on is just in this map. But there you go. Yeah, so this, the Order of Whispers, kind of like the secret societies, trying to destabilize the pirates in this region, trying to prep its pirate group, sort of take over as the pirate group. We need to shape a bit by stopping them from fighting, so throwing away all their rum. Drink. Straight on. Alright, sweet. Just some other pirate. Which is the bloody stand cannon. I don't even know what they're shooting at. They're kind of just shooting. Break all the cannons that gets us for most of the heart. Lining up, right? Watching. Probably still be going in showers or still be going in about 6-ish hours, so just okay. Start do this one heart, which like kind of doesn't make sense. The idea is want to decrease the population of marsh drakes by killing all the drakes, but also there are poachers around that are stealing eggs and we steal them. We're supposed to kill the poachers, but I don't want to. I don't know. I don't know why we're like against the poachers stealing it. That's just the way it is. Back from. Because straight. Frogs in the traps that make strikes of It's my world completion at 4. But that's kind of a bit misleading. Decent amount of that was the city maps, which have a lot of POIs, but very quick to complete the art by dropping artifacts into that chest. The story of this heart is basically the plot of the Pirates of the Caribbean. grab these trading. Here is where we're boggins how to raise crabs because have too many crabs there. Scale will start showing up, attacking things. Good for us because we're them for heart completion. Parts a bit slower. So, ending on, you get to see a very interesting group of people in about up. Right over here, you get to see Guild Wars 2's AFK farming population. Farming this event where spawn in. We're also going to abuse this event to just get hard completion. Otherwise, it's not a good AFK farming. Actually, a relatively AFK farming spot as far as I'm aware. Sort of being here in the lobby. Smart. Spots, but sometimes not get by this area is control of pirates, and if we try and just get kicked out, we kind of go to there, but do that. So the heart weaken is to complete. Team art costumes in guy. Actually, also yeah, and art costumes in. Right over here. Grid artifact. Mentioned earlier, but these grid artifacts are just like absurdly expensive on the trading post because trying to gather them is pure. But anything for speed, they're not that expensive. They're like, it'll cost you 5 to 10 gold. But sometimes more if it's to buy. Or you can do what I do and set up a bunch of bolts to just farm. It's not particularly fast, but or else I did once consider just trying to like add into it, but it's not very good. And it's just that supply is like we gotta make
All things have a right to grow.
cigarette. Being greedy. Compatible, we can take them, dump them. Action. Spider. Happens.
Our deeds are reflected in the dream.
That took a bit longer than it. Okay, back over here, next heart. Bunch of risen. A
Your spirit. Might makes me
swam all the way down and actually we don't. Here at the hero point we would swim all the but we don't need it, so we're fine. done with this map. To Chiquag. So they do. Crates for show we get spot that it's spot. Not
Nothing
here.
can bring me down.
Cheek. Stop that from happening. Putting rats in for some reason, right? Let it kill the rats normally. Have to. Crazy. Or is it vulnerable? Really weak. Should be the last POI. It's not. It's fine. Not losing much time to do this. Tracking. Alrighty,
I like it.
let's go straight in Sparkfly. Normally I think I'd leave Sparkfly Fan towards the end of the run, but it's fine. I am mistaken. There's a wolf out called Sana. When he spawns, it may or may not be helpful to run.
Then
I haven't like benefited from him too much, but we do stuff in that area. Like I guess. Go through. Main thing
another land to spread
about
my
these
legend.
flamethrowers that are on the ground.
Fury is mine. Nothing
But
can bring me
sometimes
down.
these flamethrowers are just like no. Find somewhere else. We can kill the Risen here, but we don't give enough option to make. Corrupted plants. Yeah, mounts really make a map game a. I would shudder to do this. I did this mountless like 5 times before I the expansions. Like, I wasn't really in a speedrun set, but you know, towards the end of it,
There's no
just
end to
doing it
tyranny.
quickly. E count, I think I've done like maybe maps to go. That's the total. That's not it.
Contract accepted.
Alrighty. Right through. Yeah. That way.
Might makes me mighty.
So we can just doing all the interactables. Also POI that I need to remember. Very easy to just cut out when he's. At the moment, I'm on. Done probably about half of the maps that can give keys, so I'm looking at around 8. Get lucky if it keeps up like that. Eight total at the end of Central Terraria. It's just as many maps to go in the whole run. This is maps in Central Terraria. So probably have 10-ish at the end of the day. It is a 30% chance, or roughly 30% chance to get a key given map. Any given map that can give you a key. Cities,
bring me
South
down.
and okay, so no cities. Vicky says South and pretty sure that's true. I vaguely remember having gotten a key from South and Code before, so I don't know. Map completion after launch and again just yesterday. It's a bit of a gap. a kind of fun heart, although I reckon it. This guy's hungry. Guys spits on us to make him attractive. Guys. I know a war. Once we have enough, go back to it. Sort of them. So hot. 16. Beat the heart in one go. Might be wrong about that. Yeah, the wiki says South Sun doesn't give keys, and like I believe. I don't know. Should do cool. So this heart up here, we are supposed to help the Hylek termite grubs. The way we're supposed to do that is break open their hives, pluck out the termite that's inside, kill the termite larva, bring its meat over to that fire over there, and then take the burnt termite and hand it into the person. But that is incredibly slow. We're just gonna skip the last bit. Stop it killing the termites. I am swapping between shooters here because different types of shooters have different cooldowns, back cooldowns separately. So just help get more things off. Annoyingly enough, killing these spiders doesn't give any heart completion, so it's no point.
Nothing can bring me down.
Grab a press. It's Christmas. Yeah, I mean, that is true. But I mean, Bloodstone Fen gives... Bloodstone Fen is like a 2-minute completion. Although, Southland Cove does also just guarantee give you an Arca Shells, which is... I mean, it used to be handy when Arca Shells were something. Yeah, Bloodstone Fen Give is arguably easier to complete than Southland Cove. Southland Cove has no...
May Grant shield you.
Alright,
There's darkness afoot.
person just transformed into a bird so he can get treasure chest. Apparently we need back them open. Okay, checks out I guess. You don't want to get hit by these mosquitoes because combat, and that slows down speed.
Know what cannot be known.
Pretty beam. So yeah, the heart quests are by far the hard. once you have mounts, it hearts like solid 80%. Like if I could just have all the hearts run, it'd probably be like 4. It's just it is absurdly, yeah. It's also where all the interesting routing run comes from, sort of how to do hearts quickly. I mean, 90% of them are just go in there and kill everything. It's needed. You can kill them. Also, like which hearts you can skip, and then which hearts have interactable, sort of when to give a heart area in a certain direction, so you can the heart in a certain direction.
Target marked.
That you there?
Nothing can bring me down.
Should be. I do have chat turned on, so I think that's something. Only chat I have turned on. Chat and that guild, so budded tools, up the tree.
Nothing can bring me down.
Contribute that much towards the part. Kind of it. This is so much nice. It is very nice when you just fly off into distance. Chores in dead. Super dead. Right. Skip past. It's dead. I mean, predictable. It's very rare to actually get it clean. This is the area where Tequatl spawns. These fish heads coming out of the ground here will basically land that will shot you. That spawns scanners. But if you Tequatl fails and the fish heads spawn, normally Tequatl doesn't fail. The thing is that 90% of maps in the game, 90% of maps, instances of these maps are instances where Tequatl did fail, because when Tequatl doesn't fail, everyone leaves the map instantly. So the maps just close like that. So yeah, this shot me. Oh, we're walking. For demonstration purposes. So instead, we're gonna test out this weapon for this person. Interesting thing about this weapon is we don't actually need to hit enemies with it. We just need to be targeting enemies with it. And it will just a bunch of its last skill hit, like slowly kill us. Yeah, we don't actually need to hit an enemy with these weapons to get a heart completion from. have so many waypoints. Everyone had to walk everywhere. Yeah. It is kind of annoying that new zones don't have as many waypoints. I don't like. I mean, I say this. I do have this sort of compulsion when I play this game to using waypoints possible, but it is just annoying when doing completion. Die to something stupid. Have to like walk across the. What's it? Actually end up. Yeah, this part's pretty slow. We just gotta slowly use the skills on enemies too far away to hit. I have this compulsion when playing this game to just avoid waypoints whenever possible. I don't like paying waypoint fees. So like, I will just like portal scrolls and just fly and like do everything that I can possibly do taking waypoints. Sure we get right here. Got that. Jump. Especially if I have to go from, anywhere in Cantha to anywhere vice versa. Be like, no, I'm not doing that. Right, I went to stat.
Nothing can bring me down.
It's just killed a bunch of crate. You can gather these organ eggs. It's actually real. Van. Waypoint fees. It's nice having a guild that has the 10% waypoint discount. I actually don't have that on my first guild. I think right at the moment. Because I built and it took me to get the and of course this speedrun is the only time I ever actually use waypoints, so it's probably just a stupid decision on my part, but the bug that I found out recently, first I think it's a bug, that if the skill is on cooldown because I use underwater version of the skill, then and then I go back on it, I won't get the skill refund, cooldown refund when I kill an enemy, knock on it, trait, which is really annoying. I would have liked to use Dagger Storm there, but
Target marked.
it is what it is, I suppose. Let's see.
Not enough energy.
10 silver, yeah. Yeah, anywhere from Cantha to the rest of it, it's just like, it's insane things. Yeah, it's like, I'm not shit, I'm just Harvestone Portal Scroll or Mistlock Sanctuary, Man's Arch. Or even just like use the world boss teleporter thing to just get to whatever map closest.
Fury is mom. Nothing can bring me down.
This hut, I have to kill a bunch of called pests in thing, which is basically any of critters. Of course, it doesn't apply to these giant ass red mosquitoes, even though I feel like giant human-sized mosquitoes are probably more pest than. But you know what? What do I?
Who's next?
What button? Yeah. Sure. Should. Two. Okay. That one. I don't know. We'll go in Maelstrom. Yeah, there's a lot of. This game has actually an insane amount of for getting out using weapons. It's ridiculous. But I mean, if you want to get somewhere, basically. Right, this third place that we get to Ben is oh never mind. Should have risen. Get a lot longer.
Nothing can bring me down. I need a moment.
Change.
You're gonna be easy. You're gonna be easy. You're gonna be easy. You're gonna be easy. You're gonna be easy.
Stay mounted. So, oh. Should have. You. Full pistol deep hell yeah. So nice with the off. Go. There we can basically spamming, which is real. The DPS isn't actually that good, but it's funny. We can instantly complete this heart by handing a special route to guy. This is technically dependent on this event being up, but
Never leave a rock. Thanks. This will really.
they're not. Actually, I need it. Why that I missed? But at risk of having to heart the way, which is good because doing this heart the normal. Another heart that we can.
No.
One of the things you'll notice is that all of the to complete are like the same maps as each other, which I think that there's a lot of hearts that might be able to complete expert outbound, but this is where I failed it. Roll of B times in a row. That wasn't so bad. If I do this flawlessly, I can go going straight through stuff. Not going to be doing this flawlessly. It's a very tricky angle to get. Get lots of chances at it, but no. Still. Alright, nice long griffin glide here. Should be fine so long as I don't crash into a tree. Happen. Bye. Sometimes on rare occasions I have to do that here. It sucks. Sure up this right before. And there's hero point. Bunch of crate. So this heart is interesting because do complete it faster if we talk to one of those guys or shadow agents and disguise ourselves as a. But do that, we can't mount up while we're disguised as a. We can't take the disguise off without going all the way back to the Shadow's Age. Order of Whisper. Or by turning to select, which is just slow.
Who's next?
So we don't do that because it's
Just
just
a bit of your soul. You won't
like
lose
on
it.
speed up this specific part, convention specific.
I'll be all right. Soon. Your end is nigh.
Nothing can bring me down.
Aim. Slower. Backward jump. Land. This part is really funny. Every guide will tell you by alpha first control key. Hand them in to part person right over there. And thing is, you can also buy beta inquest control key. But every single guide that you can find out there will tell you to use alpha inquest key. And for that reason, on the trading post, alpha inquest keys are literally 10 times as expensive as beta inquest keys, despite the fact that they have exactly the same functionality. I find that really funny. So I just handed in 20 beta inquest control. Gave myself like 2 gold. Aim F1, please. Champion. Fight him too much, then he's fluff. It's just... Ah, that's me.
Might makes me right.
Is this
Fury is mine.
Seems like...
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it. Contract complete. I need a moment.
You can sometimes kind of struggle to kill. Took a bit longer. I have had... Okay, 1, 2, 4. Listen to what she has to say, but she wants magic extinguishing spray thing. Gangrene. So any other enemy thing. Could kill a bunch of Inquest around here, but that is surprisingly more options. Why too much stone kick. Part complete. Right. Left hand. Shh. What? Over this heart, we need to mark spots dudes to dig up treasure. Some of them have treasure inside there. Probably from lots of treasure and then back.
Fury is mine.
It's fine.
You're in.
Should hurt.
I like it.
Last time I did this guy was dead and all the way out of there. Last time I did this run marathon, standing all the way over there, out of the heart area. So when I tried to hand in the things, it's get any completion from it. This is so bullshit. Thankfully. Gonna have to fight some earth elementals here. They're solid, like 80% chance to start reflecting projectiles back at me. Yep, there we go. Can't hit them while they're reflecting projectiles because literally all of my attacks are projectiles. Okay, I don't need to kill too many. This guy doesn't use. Need to get a on that heart so I can finish it. Action. All the way up this fucking mountain. Straight into the volcano.
Might makes me right.
Which
Target marked. One more for the mists. Nothing can bring me down.
expired.
Not enough energy.
Take more. Interacting with it. It's always tab
Nothing can bring me
Speed.
down.
3
Your end is
to
not.
that. It's done with this map. Let's take it. Take these. It's kinda tricky side coming. Why that we want to get in. Very small. Of solid object crashed into this, but apparently it's too much time for that. It's kind of get on. Still don't know. I don't think I've ever that I properly. Okay. Scary dredge one. Being guild was too by getting housework done. Alrighty. I'm glad to help, I guess. Right here. Straight into this hub, which is, you guessed it, go in there and kill him. Frickin' containers are kind of annoying because for whatever reason, character aimed at is like slightly actual hitbox. Okay. From certain distances, you just won't hit the target. There's actually a lot of objects like that in this game. Really annoying. But to be standing like on top of them, it's like hit them with a weapon instead.
Nothing can bring me down.
I don't have any melee weapons, so right up to them. So we just want spiders, some other stuff that we run that I was my route from did that other stuff, but I'm sure this is
Nothing can bring me down.
kind of. Spiders will slowly spawn in as we get standard certain points. Fast to get them all spawn just in there. I'm back, enjoy.
Contract accepted.
Yes, before defeat.
By other people by hang on. Area point there that have different people outside. Spear.
Another land to spread my
No.
legend.
This is a hot specific event in the event chain to be up. Get hit. Up.
Nothing can bring me down.
The event after this up. She have to slightly
Who's next? Your spirit is mine.
doors. Actually need quite a few. Pretty close to finishing and
One more for the mists. Getting healthy.
and now we just have a couple tree. That's fine. Jolly. The other day and there was like people around and it just took so long. Crying by the end of it. I've lost half times. But it just takes so much longer to kill and that we're spawning, getting attacked. What we're supposed to do, part of what we're doing is added armor, snowman, apparently scare off. Doesn't really work. Shit ton. For some reason.
You're in my sights.
stuff. Kind of. That wasn't too. Show you again. It's PO. Show you again is OI because it's guys that I.
Have you come to help Scholar Wyndham?
Yeah.
Your end is done.
Chucky. And on this map that we do not want to be up. I don't know, it could be 50 if it's up on. Roughly check if it's up depending. Extra in your granite citadel. That means so hopefully someone will come around in that event, get over there. Particularly optimistic happening.
Now I shall break you.
Another vista that we are supposed to jumping pod get to. Skip it with Howard. So grabbed a shield generator. That over there. That will help us do this hot in a second. So we're meant to use these shield generators to reflect the projectiles from these cannons. Normally they're spread out all over the area to it's off. Bob was down, the heart fairly quickly. Sure why. Constructed. There we go. That took a bit longer. Probably should have. Let's pair. Can do it by going in here and killing everything, but that is slow. Destroy these turrets. Kill drop. Destroy these cannonballs at the things here. And
Might makes me
shift
right.
completion,
Nothing can bring me down.
putting stuff up, which is always nice. Branded rift there. Those are things. A small piece of content that everyone can really ignore. Interesting. Also going to ignore the parts area, and I don't think completion. Go in here and start murder.
Click, click, boom.
Wealthy communists. How dare they? No one actually did. So. It would be awesome if that was someone in the stream. Somehow I
Target marked. One more for the mists. Your spirit is mine.
Okay, so fine, whatever. This mission, which is
Defense, then offense.
so as far as I'm aware, these are all backs to original guild,
The past should inspire the future.
I think. But
Knowledge is the greatest treasure.
so normally that would be the completion into to go to. I actually know the answer to this one. So yes. It was. Kind of run is this? This is all maps, which is map completion, Central Terraria map completion, and also every other open mission. I am insane. This is a two-part run. After I'm done with Central Terraria, a couple of other maps today, the rest of the run. Thursday/Wednesday, depending on your time zone. You can check the schedule. Mark schedule.
Defense, then offense.
I get every heart. I want
Target
completely 100% complete every map in... Well, every map that tracks completion, so we won't be doing Arborstone. That map doesn't actually track completion. The hearts are like literally higher point of this roadblock in this run, just in terms of time spent. If it was just about motion, it was just about moving, be able to cut down like so much time just because hearts are overpowered. Let's play this till the first exam came out. Yeah, I actually bought this game when it came out. I was living, and I moved back to Australia, and I lost the computer that I was playing on, so I just didn't play the game for about 6 years. And then I came back a couple of years ago, started playing it again. And now I'm speedrunning that version on it. Yeah, luckily at the time that was supposed to be... luckily I did have the buy Guild Wars 2 before it became free. Hit that one. Yeah, so I came back to the game around the after Path of Fire, really. I think. Between Path of Fire and am I freaking... Are these things knocking me back? What the shit? There's like 5 of them standing on top of each other. God damn it, man. Okay. That was supposed to be the map. I not a heart. I kill it. It's funny. But luckily I'm already... Okay. Next map we will do... Let's go do Plains of Ashford. Ah, okay. This is the last starter zone we haven't done. It's also probably the one that is most affected by wanting to have less people around. Why I left it 8. You know, sometimes that gate is open. Doesn't look like there's a lot of people around, which is awesome because that means I won't have problems with some of them. Hopefully.
Speak.
Oh. Yeah, they brought back some of the Massad story from namely the sort of storyline of the first / 4 reads, and also season. Sort of touch on the Massad. Basically, I'm not really sure how much of the Massad is actually fun because I haven't played Guild Wars 1, but the White Mantle will start trying to revive Lazarus the Dyer, and it doesn't really work out, and various reasons, which are for unrelated brutal reasons. But then at some point we kind of just decide to kill Lazarus the Dyer anyway, so we back killing him. It's the end of It's at the end of season 3.
I need a moment.
The White Mantle are one of the bad guys. They kind of stop being relevant after season 3. Mainly because in the first 3 raids we kind of just kill all of them. End of season 3 we kind of killed the others. And there's also more Masat that show up in this recent expansion, and he dies, so there are no more Masat left in Tyria. It is heavily implied that there are Masat outside of Tyria, which I'm sure is a plot thread that's totally not several years.
Ah, a fresh horizon.
This heart here is one of these hearts that we really don't want people. Not this heart, this next heart. Hearts we
A fitting
people around.
reward.
It's not enough enemies to get the heart completion easily. There are other people. We're going to ignore the dodge tutorial. How many dragons have been slayed? All of them! They literally killed every dragon. Oh, not every dragon. There is a new dragon, but she's good.
Contract complete.
Yes, all of the dragons have been killed as of, like, last year. As of End of Dragons, which is mentioned before. That fast, it took 10 years. And, I mean, there were a couple of, very side missions along the way.
Your spirit is mine.
But, I mean, they did kind of rush the, rush a few. A lot of people aren't particularly happy with how they dealt with Jormag and Primordus. No, so, yeah, Season 2 is about setting up the threat of, North. And then Heart of Thorns, which is the first expansion, is the one what actually dies. It's kind of... It's the entire point. It's the Heart of Thorns. Nothing else happens in it. Then we don't kill another dragon until Karakotorek, which is at the end of Season 4.
Nothing can bring me down. That's how I do it. Nothing can bring me down. I'll be alright.
Sawari safe now? Yeah, Sawari are fine now. This is kind of a plot thread that didn't have much, like, a whole lot of impact. Like, it kind of just meant that there was a new faction event, but, like,
Stop right there, Char.
I think the Safari have kind of, like, stopped having their significance after that, to be honest. Except for Kaith. Kaith is still hanging around. Let's see, any other main characters die? Well, Since you are clearly not interested in avoiding spoilers, let's see. Air dies in Heart of Thorns, Esther Galkin. Who else died? Zoja disappeared for like several a long time. She shows back up again in its recent expansion. I think the characters die. Oh, Traherne dies at the end of Heart of Thorns. We give like a spoiler watching the box. Other than that, I don't think there's a whole lot of main characters that have been around since season 2. Rox kind of disappeared and started thing, but she's still alive. How did Traherne die? So Traherne, at the end of Heart of Thorns, it's been a while since I played. I can't remember exactly what happened. Kind of like being assimilated into the of Mordemoth. So we have to kill him to know. I mean, we were already the commander. Traherne was not the commander of the Pact, he was the marshal of the Pact. But no, the player character decides that they're kind of not interested in the Pact anymore, because the Pact, the events of Heart of Thorns show that the Pact is like, not super useful at a lot of things. Yeah, so instead, Logan Thackeray becomes the Marshal of the Pact after a long time. Kind of just go lead till I think like halfway through season 4. Let's see. There is a very, very small chance that I will get lucky at the E. But generally speaking, it's like that, so sometimes enemies spawn here. Get the heart. But instead we've got to capture enemies Pokemon style. Kinda dumb, we're supposed to go over here and capture drakes and tours, but to capture them, reduce them below 50% shot. We actually just get heart completion for hitting any enemy that's below 50 health with a net shot. We're just going to do it on these. Otherwise, good on the drakes on minotaurs. Disappear, so we can just more consistently get it as soon as it's off cooldown. Yeah, this is going to take a while because we just kind of have to. Far away
That's
any.
how I do it.
Can't.
Might makes me right. I am awesome.
That's just something. Putting time. so well. Probably see,
Might makes me right.
probably see the best bounce skin in the game at some point soon.
Nothing can bring me down. Your end is not. Nothing can bring me down. I need a moment.
Try to crash into any trees because that would just push into that. Stopping. Trees in this game are just a pain in my speaker.
Your spirit is mine. Target locked.
Very easy to crash into a tree and not even need that momentum to get past. This is the first time we've seen any help so far in the run.
Might
There now there
makes
is.
me right.
Sweetie. At night.
Contract accepted.
Get wide down. Waypoint.
bring me down. Target marked. Nothing can bring me down. Ah, another place to roam.
Very nearly. Debated. Which one is Jack?
More to explore.
They hit. Yep.
Nothing
Should
can
be
bring me down.
Shh. Should.
New prey. Target marked.
Very many could. Out, which is bad. Quick. Sometimes get it. Bugged.
Pain. Might makes me right.
Most jumping puzzles have that zone sort of hanging around, which means you can't just like get
Getting click, click, click.
except you can because the mount zone like very comprehensive. So yes, most jumping puzzles like, but newer jumping puzzles in the game. Newer jumping puzzles fully within no. Some of them are tricky. I say new. Season 3. But yeah, you can't go through a jumping puzzle with mounts, but you skip straight to the end of most of them. Hoping that
Might makes me
up.
right.
There is an event up here, but it's up. Fine.
Nothing can bring me down.
It's event up. We're supposed to like scale at like half HP and then capture them. So to make that easier, the game just half health. Which really not what we want because we want to kill all of them. So it just makes it
Nothing
very
can bring me
annoying
down.
actually do the part.
Always be loyal to your crew.
Cheated it. If you were here earlier, you would have actually seen skip if you jump by just using mounts. Skip any. I can. But there's jumping puzzles that
I'll
have
be alright.
completion objectives at the end of them.
Getting healthier.
question.
You hear about the Black Citadel sending a bunch of inspectors out here?
We're anxious for the project to succeed. Imagine
Experimental work.
Submarine would give us
Oh.
the power to conquer quadrants.
Give me a report.
your end is not.
Should be the map once it just hot and it was. So straight into steps. Shit. Back to get. Here is actually a farm, but see that many people. I don't know why. Dust became less valuable. RNS.
I've held heavier. Nothing can bring me down.
Up with Shadow Step. And but these are the indeed. They are minion. Again, Alcatoric. Giant Scar that can like south.
Nothing can bring me down.
This part of the heart is try and fight between the Ascalonians and by picking up the
Might makes me right.
Mage is really there. Random box right between right where I'm standing.
Bring me down.
The other thing we up weapons and chucking them.
Target marked. I'll be alright. Soon.
Next hut. A bunch of separatists and stuff. Jewel. G. Trebuchet specifically.
Nothing can bring me down.
sure. Yeah, this is Razor Steps. The main feature of this map is giant brand scar that runs down higher map. Fighting a decent amount of, but actually that many? We're getting closer to Ebonhawk, which is the last holdout of human Ascalon. So but here we've got to catch these dregs. Shh. Not following us through. Should be. Should. Okay. Try this. Very rare. But gonna be fighting a lot of if we seen a lot of ogres so far, but ogre's big thing is that have pets. So don't. Here is that Char and the Ascalon. This is right. Supposed to be working together to fight the ogre. So they hate each other's guns. These guys.
Prepare to
Fuck up. Stop angry with each other. Stop arguing with each other. Sure I didn't. Jackal jump, clear feet. That I end up. Got it. Straight out. Hey, Griff. It's dead.
One more for the
Right over here.
Nothing can bring me down. Contract complete. More to explore.
Saw the Grawl earlier, but I didn't explain about them. This heart has more Grawl. all have this like biological compulsion to worship things. So they'll just kind of latch on to whatever powerful thing and start worshipping it. So at the moment there are some Growl tribes that are worshipping this giant, there's a Growl tribe that's worshipping this giant crystal here. We don't particularly want them to be doing that. This guy has this plan and is gonna get these stop doing this by getting them to worship Raven. Because, I don't know, so we're gonna transform into a Raven and then break all their stuff. Which is... seem like a particularly good way to go about it, but... a way to... Unlike most other transformations, this Raven can actually fight things, occasionally. That's skill 2 while in like shot most enemy. Which is nice. Sometimes it mean that we're stuck. Do a bunch of swan. Going into this other heart, we're supposed to, quote unquote, investigate the history of the events. Basically, the way we interact with these mysterious stones. Order's always the same.
Now you suffer.
Get to the end. Spawn. Kill him should be hard to beat. Have combat launch, thank you, Soto. Normally we can't mount up that because of mastery that was added in expansion and once every 3 minutes. And when we jump into pretty cool. This is very handy. Out of combat. It's not always super easy. Sometimes that jump is just...
Contract accepted.
Yeah, we just keep breaking their stuff. You know, usual stuff. Combat. Rifle turret. Another heart here, we just gotta kill a bunch of Inquest. Once again, go in here, kill everything. Out of there. Good point. Try this way. Start killing puppy. Another heart with it behind it. Sort of manage, but just generate. Like there isn't, so that's cool. Another place where crash into trees. Brandy ogres, they're just like shitful. Gotta train these raptors. The option that we have to pick is to do what it says that they're doing. So, which one is which? Let's end up having to try all options. Right, we're coming up on Ash Legion training hub, which is... it's like theoretically a stealth sort of thing. It's actually really annoying to do way because all guards that you're meant to be avoiding are invisible. Well, they're not invisible. They move. So instead we're just going to abuse prototype possession rewind. Actually complete. And that gives us 20% completion. So to complete 5 times. Next time we're going portal. White mantle face. That should be all downs. And very last time, tool that which is called Shadow Portal, which like the just before, but it's only one. That's fine. That's the heart done. Without ever having to deal with it whatsoever. Incredibly handy to be able to do that because that heart sucks. Another heart, killed a bunch of separatists. Nothing too interesting. Switches. separate. Kind of supposed to hand it. What, dude? It's just so. Pick them up. Should give patient to but. Back to here. Work our way through this hut. We must more kill everything. There's a bunch of branded around. Further up here, there's very. It used to be a very common AFK farming spot. I don't see people farming there these days. I don't know why. Guess it just stopped being profitable or something.
Defense, then offense.
But whatever. Now we go straight into arches. Let's see, what's interesting about iron marches? Kind of big thing about iron marches. A lot of flame legion and art specifically. It's like we need by that, which makes this part a lot faster.
You sweet, innocent children have come to play.
Basically, the bobbers have been turned into ghosts.
Oh, yes, I can see that. Come
To
closer.
stop them from ghosts, so we need to tell them to go back to their body, then kill all the things that spawn them. In the meantime, there is some dialogue going, which is the start of this event. We don't particularly care about that. Start without us being there. Now the event has started, and that lets us actually kill the ghostly spiders, which helps a lot. Shadow fiends, but any of these fiends. We finish the event and the spiders stop showing up.
Bring me down.
Ha! It wasn't that tough.
Your spirit
Oh.
Did
is mine.
you see that?
The rest of the children can get kidnapped by a ghost necromancer. It's fine. I'm sure that'll be fine. Another heart here, which is once again go in there and kill everything. Extremely simple.
Fury, nothing can bring me down. Contract accepted.
Through entrance. And this hut. So for this hut, the Iron Legion is trying to destroy, very slowly take down this great Ascalonian. Ghosts aren't super happy about that, so every time we fire a cannon and knock some chunks loose, some ghosts show up and chunks back where we found. Which is so over there you can see there's some more AFK farmers. Vulnerable. But so to do this, we're going to grab the chunks of wool, throw them in the wall. Apparently, ghosts go under or something. I'm 97% sure that that is just like demonstrably false.
Target marked.
But whatever. Because we gonna grab the cannonball. This cannon over here. It just has the effect of making sure all the chunks show up in the same place, rather than it's wrong. But
Defense, then offense.
to do. Stuff. Bit indie. Cool down. It's all good. Put a bunch of flame legion. Nothing super interesting. Kind of just
Defense, then offense.
visit it. Bunch of enemy.
Contact.
Sometimes they're
Your end.
mission about this. I don't want to 75 per kill. Mission here before trying to go for that vest.
I'll be alright. Soon.
Hey, can I aim? Oh, what is... Something hit its projectiles. Stealth. Actually, you get hit by. Alright, so this hut here, we gotta pick up weapons from the rubble, then match them to the tombstones. Descriptions on the tombstones to know
Hey, over here.
what weapon they had, but I already know which weapons. Choice. Another branded rip. Alright, so the big thing we want is collect a bunch of Devour Eggs and destroy this nest to make a bunch of Devour Eggs appear, but then the Devour Queen at us, and she does a shit ton of damage, so it's not. I just stay chill. Devour Eggs. These days I'm gonna actually figure out the number of Devour Eggs. Grab this. Get Devour Eggs by killing hatchlings, which doesn't actually make any sense when you think.
Not enough energy.
Theoretically, to make them not angry. And then it's clearly the case.
Up, I say.
Right, that should. Okay. Too many. Alright. Art here. Art is helped along by the Condi trick that before, but it's still not particularly fast. Yes, I don't heard that. Still gonna keep with.
That could have gone better.
Prisoner. While we're doing that, we want to pick up the Scourge Jaw. Smelting.
I'm listening.
Up, I say.
Times we can grab them from. Hopefully, it should be enough. Yep, there we go. Cool. Then up north to this heart here. An interesting heart. Basically, there's a bunch of like flame leech turrets that are launching fire elementals side of the road. But if we just go over there and kill all the Flame Legion turrets, we would run out of things to kill. So we want to just here for a bit and kill stuff. Some guys while we're at it.
Your end is
That's 3 times far. Don't want to that well things because resurrecting allies is slow enough as it is.
Fury is mine.
That should. reach the part needed.
Nothing can bring me. Your end is now. Might makes me right.
Show up. Alright. A lot longer than it probably should have, but we got. I think I'm. Into a tree there. Alright, so this part we're actually not gonna go in there and kill everything. Not much to kill. Instead we're going to interact with all this text. We can cancel every single. If there are enemies, try and kill them. Show up.
Contract accepted.
Straight through. This out here is just like a major Flame Legion base. Go in here and start murdering. Nothing too interesting, but we are sort of trying to make our way. Area. Says students, otherwise that we leave this to bye.
Target marked.
Also a boss that hiding there. At him. I'm sure they'll manage. That fight doesn't like actually have a failed condition, so like they'll kind of just stand there trying to fight him forever. Shows up and help. The heart up here. Again, it's just and kill everything. Sort of a way to this one. It's just same old, same old. It's actually a obscure AFK farming spot down here. I've seen maybe like 3 people AFK farming in this spot here.
Target marked.
actually been. South of here. Doesn't really matter.
Defense, more to explore.
Another go in here, kill everything. Activate this experiment. Summon some more in.
Nothing can bring me down.
Happen around. Shit ton of enemies. Yeah, but they're a bit too far.
Getting healthy. Like it.
Oh, useless! I'll deal with this
Thank you.
myself. Drives me
I'm ramming that on it. Another heart, which is killed everything except time it's underwater. Place is just swarming. Shh. Going to kill all of them. A bunch of them in. Edit.
Defense, then offense.
So that he's gonna be out of bounds. That's awesome. Hard to do. Or die for it. Hard to do. That was probably the part completion, but just, should be
The
get a
spoils.
key out of it. Sick. I'm. Alright, we are going to go to. What was the room? Hopefully that and may have to. Slide. Maybe. Kind of depends. Oh, and this. That will. Hopefully it's not. Oh, that one, which is the exact same hero point that I did. It was last time. That is quite interesting. 189 hero points. This game, Central Terria. So that's it. But sure. So this is a battlefield between the Separatists and the Char Renegades. So the Renegades are the people who, both the Renegades and the Separatists are people who just want between Ascalon and Char to continue. So they kind of have the same goal, still fighting each other, because that's what the goal. I find it rude. The city here is Ebonhall. That is, it's last remnant. Ascalon. I mentioned that earlier. It's gonna play knock and run separatists. Bastard, it's get the heart completion from suspicious doors. Peace out. Fine. Sure. Tear down these propaganda posters. Hopefully. Okay. Having to go back.
There's the enemy. I need your help.
Sometimes, yeah. I can sometimes do Condi trick on some enemy here, but only if the event isn't up. This event, there's no app to stop the event. We lose some time because of that.
You're in my sight.
We can't. It's like any earlier. Really. I have a trophy run. Yep. So it's just kind of 2 or 3 maps to fill out our inventory properly. Should start. Oh, got this hero point.
Things
Wait,
are going to get worse
fight this
before
part.
they get better around here. Attention.
This
as much
seems
as
like
I can do. I've seen contract
Dead.
complete.
Nothing can bring me down. More to explore. You're in my sights.
Righty. Another heart that we can just skip. talk. Lady here.
Keep Ascalon in your heart.
25 piece. Oh, scrap metal. Yeah, otherwise we would have to be collecting char scrap metal. Show up. Specific spot. And the event specific spot. So if I didn't have that, I would have to be collecting my own char scrap metal. That actually takes. Game by the sky scale. Alright, time these out the place.
Contract.
Is once again, yep.
New prey. Contract accepted.
One of the few areas in the game where has no impact on beating the heart, even though the people taking over the area, ogres still there. Change anything. Gonna catch wasps, break open some more wasps.
Nothing can bring me down. Your end is nigh.
Champion. She has a both like good it. Boss plate. Damage trick. Do you want to? Should sleep. Apparently not.
Keep your voice down.
Hey, freaking
Watch some.
second option. God damn it.
Nothing can bring me down.
There we go. You went invisible at the start of the fight there, so. I'd bit. A lot of the time you can just heart straight up. It's trainee, you could, yeah. She couldn't do it this time, but I'm sure it'll be.
Bring rescued villagers here. We'll keep this area safe.
Alright. We just want to chop. There is an event up. Doesn't change anything.
Nothing can bring me down.
But as far as I'm aware.
Oh, thank goodness.
Shouldn't talk to me.
I need a moment.
Nothing can bring me down.
Alright. Back here.
Fury mine.
Or everything. I think.
Nothing can bring me
For these
down.
wolves.
Contract.
Separative. This direction. Should be fun.
Fury mine.
Nothing can bring me down.
Yeah. Dang.
Nothing can bring me down.
That launch didn't fighting that. That big. It's time today. Ish.
Nothing can bring me down.
Stole. Complete slightly more. Giant champion. Granted, fish just swimming.
Your end is nigh.
Nothing can bring me down.
Ready. It's done with. Two. Same up. Have another option. Is that frustrating?
Fury is mine.
But cool. To Kathy. Should be able to see all the boss window spawns to jumper. The only reason to be up is meta is complete. One heart that is incredibly slow, but if the boss is about to spawn, it starts this event that spawns a shit ton of enemies, which is awesome because
We do the best we can.
I hope you're here to help.
Fury is mine.
Greetings.
Nothing can bring me down. Well, what? Oh, good. You learn a thing or two from you.
Unbelievable.
May the Six watch over you.
thought we just by these mercenaries.
I surrender. Well fought. You learn a thing.
How's it going?
Well fought. All right.
Gee, go with. Should going. Walking. Now I'm in impromptu routing mode. I want to be right here in about 5 minutes. Otherwise, doesn't happen. It's event.
A fresh
10
horizon.
minutes, about 8 minutes. Show up, it'll be late. Still prefer. At the exact moment it starts. This is something.
Nothing can bring me down.
Take some torches and stuff. So cute. There is still a small. There we go. There is a fence event that can spawn in this area here. Up by the time the meta is supposed to start. Skips the defense and just goes straight to the boss after the event finishes. Which is not.
Fury is mine. Nothing can bring me
But
down.
it doesn't look like it's up, so starts in the next 2 minutes. Safe.
I need help over here.
Nothing can bring me down.
Let's see. Tried to shadow step over the gap there, but it's too far in the game.
Nothing can bring me down.
2 left. Let's see what 2. Shit, like. I missed the prototype position rewind. Okay. So yeah, I am just like totally making it cut up as I can now. But it's prob. Got my inventory.
Centaurs inbound. Man your position.
Soon meet your
It's
mate.
event.
Try and take back the
So
camps.
that Santa had to come through.
Back me up!
Nothing can bring me down.
Power flow at 30%. Rerouted.
Attack. Leave none alive.
Defenders then offense.
Whoa. Alright, now we're going. Should have grabbed. It's fine. Now we're going to skip. Go back to what we should.
Might
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Should have grabbed. Good time to grab it. Now killing some more centaurs. This area here also has a chain that's completed. What harder to do? Doors from
Not enough energy.
source. Fast, hard completion.
Contract complete. Nothing can bring me down. Defense, then offense.
Just so. I need laboratory parts in the future, so I'm just out my inventory, which is nice. That we want to do about half of it. Grabs
Nothing can bring me down.
out of these traps.
You're in my sights.
Grabs to do it. Have to, which is they act for a bit. My opinion, it's not so annoying.
About to make my rounds. Want to tag along?
Should rewind. Slow to do that, but options for grabbing that. So that's what we got.
Someone get over here and help me.
Other hot. Ultra. Bunch of ghosts. To kill the ghosts, so kill the great. So the
Might
Great.
makes me right. Nothing can bring me down. I'll be all right. Soon.
Nothing can bring me down.
Dead.
Contract accepted.
Nothing can bring me down.
Down here to these.
You must like pain.
Runs through.
You're kidding, right?
Seeing how kind of a bunch of stuff we can do if it right enough. The heart by itself. Have chicken feet. Chicken.
To me, my herd.
Really chicken feed.
Leave none alive.
But
Destroy them.
so what we are going to do Centaurs. It's still not going to be enough. But a hidden group of Centaurs. Not supposed to be able to kill. Actually supposed to use trebuchet Jason. Kill them. But what we can actually do is just with the help of Skyscale and can underneath in start killing away to hot area, but really it should be not supposed to be able to get in there. Stops you. Just go through there by wedging yourself into that corner, jumping a bunch. Got a bunch of harpies and out of harpies. We're in Squid Cave.
Who's next?
Anyway, can cancel it. Enderland. Ace. Very snowed. Oh man. But 1, 2, 3, 5, 10 maps to go.
Might makes me right.
So, but the last 3 are fairly quick. So, well, 10 maps in Central Terria. A couple more things and call it a day. But now it's Snowden Drift, Lawrence Pass. Frostwatch Sound. Fireheart Ride. That's which pretty sure that's 10. I am too late. Maybe.
Need to rest.
Station rewind. Here.
Another land to spread my legend.
Change. That waypoint. Hey. Yeah, its heart is the last remnants of Spirit of Owl, one of the spirits of the wild who got by Jormag. So we're gonna kill all these bats. Some of fighting about Owl. on without. Yeah. And kill a bunch of wolves. The aim of this hard is with big that by pulling more, adding the trauma, I'll be able to not go through route that is best with Jotun. We could kill the Jotun ourselves, but and a weirdly huge amount of health.
Another land to spread my legend.
But
Your end is nigh.
be careful here, stepping outside of the should Good to keep that jump there. It's fine. Another heart, which is go in here, kill everything. And skip our way up that. Using Shadow Step. The way Shadow Step works, it only Shadow Step to pathable. You can jump up. Is probably the best use case of Shadow Step in terms of speed. Especially if we back down from the cliff. Generally kind of slow.
I'll be alright. Soon.
Alright, this champion ice progression because in fact, generally speaking, most things with champion in it, right? Well, until we even then, I prefer. You kind of have to. Traded, we've seen a lot. Yeah, people won't be seeing a lot of.
Might makes me right.
They're interesting. They're kind of racist. That's my takeaway. But that is not really what. classic. Yeah, the music in Guild Wars is actually surprisingly good. There's a lot of it. If we are going to hear any of it, that means we're doing something slow. You will unfortunately not hearing some of the banger tracks, but tree management, probably. I don't know. To do while I'm Emma. Camera. Yeah. I'm standing on top of that other one. It's the hit.
Me down.
Each time. You're gonna get some. Very
Might make getting
I see.
healthier. Nothing
Oh,
can
it's
bring
shadow
me
step
down.
on myself there. Hovering past the ground targeted with past it on yourself. Handy for some things, but that was an accident. Another heart. We're just gonna kill a bunch of centaurs.
More to explore. You're in my sights. Your spirit is wrong.
I need help over here.
Contract accepted.
Ah, come. So I do have the I module, which a 8-core, which basically I booster
Contract accepted.
level. That boost higher. One I've got on is level 3 because it very really high and like at full certain upgrades. Vast majority of the game it's actually way too high and I just lose time every time I saves so much. Well, it doesn't save time, but it I don't have to.
Did you need assistance?
Some other stuff for one
Anything to
particular
report?
map. So Sarah for a while, she got hit on the head with a frozen pine cone and was laid out by it, and we just. She was supposed to like not be able to talk to her about it more than once, but like, they just forgot to put that in. About it. Finish the heart that way.
Did you need assistance?
Hey. Yeah. This heart coming up here is... We want to impress the homesteading. The way we're going to do that is by hunting a bunch of Arctidas, which are dog thing. They will drop this to chef. Say fucking sucks, but I'll take it out of pot for us. Should be.
I need a moment.
Mess.
The spirits of the wild welcome you.
It's too slimy to stew. Let's take it anyway.
Defense, then offense. Getting healthier. You're in my sights.
Teammate now, but it's fine. So should be. Yep. Ready, straight in. In my opinion, it's my least favorite map. It's just really by contrast to the map we were just on, 7. And like, a lot of the hearts are just kind of annoying. But the hell about it.
Traveler.
I'm gonna do this by abusing estimates. So
Are you well?
Oh,
Get a decent meal around here. The chef will hear about this.
place is cleaner than this.
Fury mine.
Oh, traveler.
let's see.
Up for a challenge?
Let's see.
How
I
Excelsior.
should be able.
I pray to the spirits of the wild. They rarely answer.
Sometimes you have to do the animation and sometimes these two things don't necessarily line up with each other. But basically we're just gonna run up to them. That's it. I go into this cave and fight a bunch of scrit. Standard stuff. Sure, quite enough. Just the heart. And table or the script, perhaps. Grab this. If we get a lot. Currently overtaken by the scrit, so just scrit and hopefully reach the heart and scrit actually give up vision heart, but so that's
One more for the mists.
rats give vision in this. Yeah. Bridge that's just being overtaken by Growl for some reason. Things up around and they take cave painting. That's the thing. Directions. The bridge.
One more for the mists.
Swarm them!
Contract accepted.
Comment. Go high enough. It's fine. I'm not upset. You're upset. Grab it. Pick. Okay. Duh. Yeah, we need to grab the POI. Hey, what? Energy. Push into it. That was okay. Get that POI. This is Fista. The heart where we kill everything. Either kill the spiders. Camera's a bit. Just a thing. I start stomping spiders now. Stomp suitable. Go back to spiders.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
This is a really annoying way to get. Better be like close to get too close. Yeah, kill a shit ton of dredge. So I want to grab these documents.
Click, click. Nothing can bring me down.
That should.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey. These are the creatures. Yeah, this faction of enemies show up in this one location.
One more for the miss.
Hit upon kind of exist. It is somewhat implied that
Not enough energy.
of the Scarlet Wolf instance, but that not actually responsible for. She just kind of studied mechanical monsters. So these guys just kind of
Contract accepted. Sniper position secure.
yeah. Sure that we.
place to roam.
It's dead.
Defense, then offense.
Fairly certain you heard the word.
Dragon King in the tree. He is not the enemy. Only those who oppose his will.
Crazy guy talking about your man. At him. This POI around here is like basically impossible to get while gliding. I think it's like technically possible. I was right inside there. Still didn't count for some reason. But get some double attacks. Same double attack 3 times. It's fine.
Might makes me right.
A bunch of worms.
Nothing can bring me down. New land.
Back here, bit of a tricky glide coming to get this POI that's in a bit of a dead end. Don't want to crash into the dead end. To down, up, down again, and down to this. Half the time I end up crashing into it. Well, I got the tricky part. Okay. Taught person is search on, so help with that by killing this, but it's a special gun which coagulate their essence into which sends these to go pick up.
Nothing can bring me down. You're in my sights.
I don't need to kill them with the weapon. We have hit happen before we die. Some quick action in happening me. Lots of majiggets, but I'm not. Yeah, we go. Which is, doesn't even like hide completion. Also really slow. Stops us from tapping the. So we're just gonna stone him out. Should on.
Destroy that thing. It's ruined my research. It must be annihilated.
there. Get ready. Right here. Kind of. Close enough to the ground. That way. Spoke. It is Prairie Camp. Lucky they'll up.
Our odds against the destroyers are better
It's the
together.
wrong.
Stay close.
Dead, we're just to destroy it. Yeah. Spotted. Cheers.
You're in my sight.
Should hope.
Nothing can bring me down.
Jump.
Might makes me right.
Fire the top.
Contract accepted.
Go around here. Punch a dredge. Chance. That it.
Nothing can bring me down.
Zoom straight up. That's close. Although the time that I did it, I saw the Vista. So, random in have to go around. Yeah, it's straight down here.
Nothing can bring me down.
Pirates around. So, have this pirate run.
I need a moment.
Clean.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it. Contract accepted.
Alright, that should do it. Two. And there is a part coming up here, which is probably the previous example. parts where it's possibly slower. If the event chain is in the wrong place, we got lucky. The event chain here is about this Quaggan who wants to be a pirate. If you finish the event chain, then he becomes the pirate captain. Pirates become friendly. Can't kill pirates for part completion. They have to go loot treasure, and there's like just barely enough.
Who's next?
But instead, get to go in here, everyone, which is much faster. Also a no zone just around here, which is
I need a moment.
just is a yellow heart with atoms in it, and it's like most of the time. This one is going to be a bit tricky because it's not really a whole lot of interactables. Atoms, and it should hopefully.
Your end is nigh.
So some of the Atom Star. Touch. Yes. You know.
Then offense.
Not inside the. Only would be just to we get that by Griffin, but had to go back up there. Tried using Griffin, I still missed it, so there you go. Almost been going for a day.
You're in my
I mean, out on pace, I'd say maybe a bit behind anyway.
need to
I don't
rest.
think likely estimate.
Defense.
Estimate I
then
can regenerate. Right, that was supposed to be the map. Apparently I didn't push a heart. So I missed there. What did I? Chart. Dredge Spider Heart. Apparently, they didn't kill enough stuff. And I should be able. Right. Done with Lorna's Pass, thank God. Straight into Timberline Falls. Which is also a bit of an annoying map, but it's relatively fast. So, there's a few hearts that are kind of slow. But overall, it's not so bad. This guy's having a party, and we need to help out by partying really hard. So by walking toward them, that we're supposed to be walking and be back to work. Table, toast, grabbing meat and beer and then throwing it away. Usual stuff at pub.
Ho, traveler.
Sure not to crash into anything here. Bye. Oh, God. So yeah, this hard has a couple of ways you can finish it. Fastest way, eliminating spiders. But of course, can't just stomp on the spider's nest because that lacks our yes. Instead, we need to go and get a special spider exterminating spray. Spray spiders' eggs correctly. I can hit all 6 of these spider eggs. Shot. I missed 3 of them. Spiders. That's. Oh, those eggs are respawning. Can quick. Grab this one. Bye. Grab another gun. Theoretically, you put the last one down to kill the spiders that didn't spawn. Just enough time for the to respawn. Let's try this again. Go.
Fury is mine.
Cool, and short that.
Your end is
It's hot. Same thing. Usual. Go around, kill everything. Mostly gonna be Grawl. Assuming there's not. Should be Grawl. Yeah, sitting in the cave. Speed hot up a lot. Not there, it's not that big.
just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it. Nothing can bring me down.
Try inside the hot area. Alright.
Contracting.
Oh, I want it. Spawns of this. I don't particularly want that. Guys are out, which is convenient. Thus, another time. Can just shout like any of these. So this is all maps, which is every open world map in the game. So Central Terria, plus also all of the sea. Which is why the total time for this, for both parts of this run is about 21 hours. Should be spending around half of that doing Central Terria and the other half doing, yes, on a fresh character. Their age, to 8 hours over the past 0 days. Yeah, I'm not doing it all in one sitting, thankfully. I'm insane enough to do this run, but I'm not insane enough to do this. This category doesn't like actually exist. Closest thing we've got is map completion, which is just Central Terria. World record for that is just shy of 7 hours, but that's with the caveat that it's without loading times, so not done in one sitting. Oh, and just any showing up. I believe it's 21. I remember. It's 12 hours for this estimate. It's either 8.5 or part 2, which is 2 days.
Nothing can bring me down.
If you're interested in map completion at all, probably might be a good reference if you want to how to do it quickly. I don't know. Watch the world record run. They actually don't. Just download Blizzard and use the map completion pack. It's basically the same rate for Central Terria. The other maps, I don't actually have Blizzard, so I don't know what Blizzard route does, so I made up my own routes. Might be pretty similar. I have literally no idea.
You won't miss it.
I don't particularly care enough to find out. But yeah, today is going to be Central Terria and Dragons, which I think are the two maps that people really annoyed. Not so for some reason. Actually haven't jumping points. There is an event which closes. What?
Your spirit is mine.
In addition to being a no mount zone, they also have this massive jump over to get to it. I don't know why they're so determined to that specific guy, but there you have it. But yeah, so today is going to be Central Terria and a Dragons, which probably the two map completions that most people are going to be doing because people need to make legendary weapons. And Dragon's completion is particularly good. We're doing all 4 maps in about an hour 15, hour 20-ish. Which, as far as I know, is faster than most other people who can do it. not really the board for it, which is kind of upsetting to be honest. But I don't to make a deal about it. And then Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday, time zone. Gonna be everything else. It's also, in my opinion, the more interesting route. There are some elite strategies that we can to sort of get some POIs that, and we will also be doing all of the Artathorn Pro points. So if you like watching me watching people suffer trying to solo champion, that is also good. Yes. Getting in. It's a bit annoying. Kind of at height. Okay, open one. Giant reds. Scrit. I think the scrit will help towards the heart if I kill it. This person is making a bunch of potions for very weak. And then the mysterious plant, which are potion ingredients. We cannot kill wildlife, which they're hard for some reason. We know why, but it's how it is.
Who's next?
So for whatever reason, area should be. Scaling.
Nothing can bring me down.
That reason. This is another heart with atoms and jewel. Torches. Set these traps. Should. Good point. This heart is kind of dependent on some events. Basically, sometimes these screen are hostile and we can fight them. Sometimes they're not and we got to do other stuff, but it
Me down.
seems right now we're fine. As usual, fighting things faster than not fighting things because it eyes, but
Contract accepted.
I don't really need to fight too many. Yeah. All. Brawler being quote unquote unusually hostile, usually aggressive. Which may or may not be true, I don't know. But the reason why they're being unusually aggressive is because Amasura has taken over this giant skull over there and is telling them stuff. We'll go say hi to him. But for now, we're just gonna. Almighty. Crap. Yeah. Reach. Yeah. Trading.
By Raven, there's no nothing can bring me down.
So the story behind this heart is Treasure delving too great, too deep,
Contract
up
accepted.
destroyed, and I need stopping.
Nothing can bring me down.
Yeah, we don't need aggressive. There's a lot. Take. About
Defense, then offense.
it's done with. It Crossgorge Sound. So these last 5 maps, unless I've forgotten any, the sort of end game-ish maps. Crossgorge Sound is basically the map outside of the final 3 that has level zones in it. As a map, it's okay. It does have the worst heart in the game in it, which I'll explain when we get there. But for the most part, it's fine to complete. Gonna build a bunch of Grawl over here. Also, we get to light all that stuff on fire, which is surprising. Grab these things, press F on everything, and then a bunch of explosions happen.
Nothing can bring me down.
Also grab these normal supplies and hand it in. That means you gotta back a little. Oh, there. Oh. Ready. Up this left. It's a POI here that we want to grab. I got hit. I'd prefer to have Jackal jumped over to that waypoint. But fine. This is random spawn base. Go in here, kill everything.
Nothing can bring me down.
So you can see the enemies getting. They don't get one shot like all the enemies in the starter zones were. But they still die pretty.
Who's next?
See if I actually get my F1 off.
Just a bit of your soul. Miss it.
How are you not?
You'll fight all of us.
Target marked.
That hard, we just need to step out. Still 2 seconds, and at second heart. The hard area of these 2 beats right next to each other. Use the same enemy.
Bring me down.
Same hearts as long as we don't step out of the heart area. Although that said, these funny don't actually give a whole lot of connection towards this heart.
Spoils of battle.
Out these corrupted ice shards.
Target marked.
Get a lot of connection out of that. Not a whole quite enough to get fully completed with our ice shards, so we can kill them.
That's how.
Should be.
Just a bit of your soul. Miss it.
Okay. Missionary one. PFI or here. Kind of grab other one. Make this big ass circle around. So I know that we can grab it. And this is a tunnel full of imps, and
Contract.
kill some of them and also grab these summoning stones. And at the end of it. That's about all there is to it. I don't even need to kill them.
Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Summoning stone. Pretty decent amount of completion. Store them in. Fact. Rest of the imps now. Summoning stone. Yeah. Getting very close to the tard in the game. We have more hard to do before. But till then, going to still cliff here. Straight into a. We don't really want to be reg for this art because we don't give it enough completion for it to be worth it. So instead we're just going to open supply boxes. Have to get out.
Contract.
Say that like completion, but so every time we open fight them, they have to kind of get in and get out. So the event is a one hand in the stuff we do, which is annoying. Means we have to end up killing all these reg anyway. Probably
Contract accepted.
cap on mission. It's fine.
Time is precious, like new fallen snow.
That was honestly about as fast as you can expect this that hard. Yeah, so this is the worst heart in the game. The reason why this is the worst heart in the game is because we can only get completion to this heart while we are dressed as a dredge. Because these guys want to start a revolution, as they do. That's kind of what the dredge do. They like to start revolutions. And of course, revolution starts from within, so we cannot support the revolution if we are not a dredge. But of course, we are not a dredge. Support the revolution, but whatever. So what we're doing is only get completion while we are in this mining suit. This mining suit has the most awful combat you've ever seen in your life. Attacks, and neither of them particularly. There are a lot of enemies that we were fighting. It's fine. So we are hopefully going to avoid fighting as much as we can. Go in. Just start attacking us. And they don't really like leaving us alone. So skill 5 that I was just using, it inspires the near us, so we want to stand well enough of these oppressed dredge. Fortunately, to get that machine car.
Brothers, stand tall.
If I'm lucky, I will not have to exit this small area here, because once I do, it's when a lot of the really annoying enemies start showing up. But I don't think any 2 more bugs. Also, it's that guy right. I am just back there. If I take too much damage in the suit, get out of it. Other suit. See, I'm taking a lot of damage, and there's not really a lot I can do about it. So, man, this is going so well otherwise. It's fine. Go up. Suit.
Greetings, comrade.
Like, if you could just use irregular weapons while doing this, it'd be so much better. There you go. See how that was actually it. Go. That took a while, but we. Get that pale or there. So out of the way. Prototype position rewinder comes in handy. Out of them. Okay, we're fine. I'm good, I can. Not landing there, but alright, so this is one of the Coden hearts. This is what I kind of look at the Coden. So typically the Coden have this kind of like concept of balance, which is like natural balance or whatever, soul type thing, in order to balance. It's very vaguely defined, but also pray to these shrines. Some of the entries that are these diaries actually have like 4 pages yet completion for each, so
Time is precious, like new fallen snow.
to our brethren on the third section.
Time is precious, like new fallen snow.
Trying alright. Ah. Alrighty. Big underwater section here. Not so much combat, just a bunch of covering on it now. Which means I get to take out my inventory again. Grab this stuff. And go help some Coggins out. We can do this by lighting these. So, activating the shark bait thingers. And also kill some enemies. Kind of out of the way. Get me. Bye. Okay. Finish to act. I'm gonna let shark baits then. That should be complete relatively quick. One of these things, it's kind of hard to spot, very spread out. They're reaching the heart. This heart, we're just gonna kill a bunch of ice brood.
Defense, then offense.
It's like basically creamy. It's hot.
Target marked. Who's next?
So am I. Stacks be died. Died to that dredge shot.
Defense, then offense.
Kind of motion. Backpack's actually ripped. At them. Alright, actually finish that up. It's hot. Opening a bunch of code in. Practically it's cracked most of the time.
Might
Guys
makes me
are
excited.
attacked by ice brood. We're also meant to get fish from these barrels and feed them to the hungry.
Nothing can bring me down.
But not around because I'm only attacked by ice brood.
I need a moment.
Killed all the ice brood. Still fix the cracks though. Whereas we should probably watch this.
What have I done? The claw. Claw still lives. I must help him while I still have control.
There's little time.
Nothing can bring me down.
Rest now, boys.
Target marked.
Eyes will close. My mind.
Okay, fire those. Been doing that a lot this run. If you see someone who needs help with it. Gotta go fast. Which is, I do promise that if I'm playing the game, I will help. Generally speaking, but this is a speed run. So, do
Defense, then offense.
this entire structure here is one of the games. It's weird. On. Odin, iceberg, ship things. Almost done with this map. Here. That killed it. Nice brew. Ice brew. Don't get heart completion for killing me on ice brew. That I was just kind of in.
The spoiled battle.
Should be here. Wait on. Fire heart rise. So Fireheart Rise is kind of the home turf of the family, which makes this kind of the final char. In some senses. Here. Should we grab complete part by Barracuda to this. Barracuda meat is one of the hard completion items you get without having to without having to have the heart on. It's just kill a bunch of Barracuda. This guy's testing grenades, so we're gonna get some experimental grenades and to blow up some mood. It's actually the get completion in it part is by killing it specifically inside this cave while wielding it. There is an event that can happen here that our enemies can spawn. Have trouble again. Got it. I already.
Spirit is
As a map, Fireheart Rise is okay. None of the hearts are particularly difficult, so a lot of them are just kill people. Some of them are a bit tedious because you just have to kill a lot of enemies us down each time we interact with them, which is just was a bit should have been. Out here, start killing everything.
Might makes me, nothing can bring me down.
Enemy.
Your end is not. Your spirit is mine. It's time.
No, the enemies it just kind of like buried. There's some event happened that affected. Guys also get rising in
Bring me down.
action. Cool. Straight. Let's see if I can snipe this jackal jump. Ooh, that was way too far. Okay. And a bit 8. Open.
Your end is not.
Hit the slope of thing. Push me. Angle.
Nothing can bring me down.
Sometimes if you do it right, you can exactly on it. And it's pretty hard. Another heart that's just killed everything.
Contract accepted.
Go too far along. The hearts there. Careful. Gotta push up here. Back to this waypoint. Up. Yeah. Stuff.
Defense, then offense.
Right, so is Canyon, that is my flame agent, so we have to just lay a shit ton of traps around or something. The way we're gonna do that is we're gonna get these mines out, caches, and right, these signal fires. And some mortars down on these guys.
Nothing can bring me down.
Griffin. Don't give us completion in the hats, but they're kind of in. UI. Right back to the start. Sure. Right forward. To get its peel. Yeah.
Might makes me right. Nothing can bring
It's
me
hard.
down.
It's probably one of the more to kill bears and also collect berries. Get like an insane number of berries because of action.
You're in my sight.
Also, a lot of the bears in this area. Hot zone. Be careful about killing. Not a lot of these berries to kill, which is probably it's annoying.
Nothing can bring me down.
It's decided to try to get that peel. Okay. Start killing harpy. So these 3 hearts here, last one. They're all of these tribes of Graw that are the kind of idea is we want to get these Graw to start fighting the Flame Legion. We want to do things to be nice with hope. Actual thing that you can start doing that, do some events that are around here. We are going to start one of the events, one down here, but that's just because it spawns more.
Who's next? Just a bit of your soul. You won't miss it.
Nothing can bring me down.
Cool. Right back where we cheers. Agent Merrick.
You can't hide anything from me.
Hiding. Meant to take these truffles, feed them to a pig. For keeping, but it completion just for pig. So might as well just pick them up and then drop them on it.
You're in my sight.
Usually enough hard. Sometimes it's just not. Like it's not Agent A. She going. Start.
Contract accepted.
Go straight back this way. This Flame Legion base here is a base that they're trying to turn the against. Yeah, that's about it.
Another land.
This is another part where we just want to go in and kill everything. Problem being is that there are also these Flame Legion Shaman Cauldron here. Kill too many of them. Like some embers stop spawning. Get replaced by these worms which do not give heart completion. We've got to Flame Legion power sources instead. Flame Legion power sources are annoying because if we interact with them, like a solid 70% chance that we just get knocked down, which is not ideal. Especially because we only have so many stun breaks. Can get soon. Shh. Right. Grab this Vista late. Up there.
Nothing can bring me down.
Get some hide for
You won't miss it.
hide.
You're in my sight.
Time. Okay. Tara elementals don't actually give action. Right, this part, baby. Logically conscientious people and cleaning up all this tar. Which has been left here from rather 5 Flame Legion shit, probably. Where we kind of find out that if you dismount and remount on a skimmer a lot real quickly, it kind of gets a bit, it kind of bugs out a little bit almost. didn't happen too much there, but he try and do it.
Bring me down.
It just acts a face it seemed very or hunted, possibly.
Need to rest.
Fast hard on this. Clean up the beach a little bit by blowing tar bubbles. Run out of that. Just start fighting. Spa. Head down for that because Babs and we are the main character. So he dies in 2 seconds.
Wanna start something? What do you want?
Dash Legion guys are a bit more annoying.
I'll stand down.
Overall, still probably. Sure, he just died. Oh, bubbles.
Fury, nothing can bring me down.
Should be. So that should be the map. Right. So that was the last heart of Central Terria. I'm mistaken and missed something. In which case we'll find out in about an hour once I finish. Just sure. So, these are the last 3 ore maps. Ore is the story here is that the Kingdom of Ore was being encroached upon by the Char Legions. One particular dude had the bright idea of sinking the entire nation underwater, thereby killing everyone. And then at some point, the Elder Dragon Zaitan showed up, and when he woke up, what's the entrance? What am I doing? When he woke up, he brought the entire island of Orc back up with him. And now it's infested with zombies, which is, you know, not ideal for the rest of the world. But you know how it is. So there are no hearts in any of the ore maps, which means you have to do is just quickly and don't mess up. You can probably do this thing. Not sure which one quite yet, but let's see. Hopefully, I crashed into something, but I got it. Got most of the way. I'm going to have to real quick step into this instance because I have no other getting UI. I think I got that. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I did. And I need to make sure I go through this gate because I have a giant inventory directly above it.
Ancient undead.
So we can't just fly over the gate there. Actually, this way. Data. Not gonna be fighting anything. Let's wait that hill. not going to be fighting anything on maps on S. Very extremely wrong, so it should be fine. Have the missionary one. Achievement. Tackle jump. Trees. A mount free. This is a mount. So do you try and have try and spend as much time as possible and get that pit. The reason why it's a zone, this is actually a jump. Skip on. So you can't use our glide booster while we're there. I mean, I guess it's a glide boost to kind of break things. How the let's do. Big long section of water move. Time to be tree. Tree is heartfelt. Here I would be right after I finished up in Fields of Ruin. A much more inventory. Try to do it. Just hit and door. So I did Fields of Ruin. Have to do it. Here. Try this. That is. Good thing we didn't have to do your points in maps because what are they here? Very difficult to get. Certain events are not completed. They hang out around statues, and these statues have various negative effects in it. Not complete. Luckily for us, what to do. You're going to be what? Very centrally related. And it can't be contested, which is great. Up to this waypoint. Now I know it. Whoops. That's not even the right POA. I got distracted. Have my notes up now. I'm actually supposed. Probably fine. That as well. Okay. Grab that waypoint. Back to the waypoint one more time. Seems like to the launch pad. Frickin' speedrun. Told you. Malcosley. Try Alrighty.
You look like you could handle some drinks.
Shall we get back here? Pick. Okay, shall we get by? Should rewind. That jump. It's away. Stop. Stop mode. It's fun. Grab this pad, which will take us way across here. Base. Oh, it's activate. And it's either is. Fact, it is overtaken by they're getting to the point in the day where it's starting to be people online again, which is perfect for us because there are a lot of maps in all just kind of a lot better. Typically, it's being done. Three maps. Two maps, I should say. This is in here. Go all around the edges. So here. If we're lucky, we can skip a bit of hassle later. At the cell. It's open. Sheepy. Happen to be honest. Slightly faster to grab. Never mind. Have to. Shit. So annoying. mistake. Losing much time. Jesus, that was an explosion. So we need to get the eye in there. If the event is very specific location in the chain, then we can actually go and to save us from having to get them later. It does save time, but I just nice long glide, straight line, dropping. If I do perfectly, I can just right on top of this. I forgot. Jump over here. Grab it. And now is so the base in here. I'm not meant to get in there. Try and get in there. It's up. It's get kicked out. Thankfully, the event is up now, so I'm fairly certain I can just get this without getting kicked out. Never mind. I lied. Guess the event. If probably still get into this carelessly. Can get close enough to activate the waypoint from the side, but if you're too close, out again. And oh. A lot of not be too careless about how I play around. Fine. It's fine. Alright, adapt, overcome. All the way to do this, but it suddenly started. direction. So this waypoint's other one, which means don't do this to me. Saving to some way to head back here. Everything must be just over here. Okay. Cursed Shore, last map of Central Terra. Is in many ways the quote-unquote final map of the game. Game anyway. It's actually pretty fun. There's some nice fights. They're sort of tricky enough to be interesting. Yeah, I want to get get oh. That way. A lot of the hero points on this map are pretty out of the way, so NB. Here is a neat which I get 5 out of the time. Let's get oh. Straight through the tunnel. Across the bridge. The bridge because I forget that. Cool. Close. Actually, we don't. Should rewind. Oh. Yeah. Rude. Not really gonna skip out of it. I don't have jump, which means maybe. Almost done with this map. Maps are very thick parts. But that is not the end of the run. Part 1, and after I End of Dragons maps, which is extremely nice. So again, House and Co. right up. Always is another place where you might see extremely strategies. If we have to get the underground maze area, which is very quickly after haggling in order to get that PO in there. But it's any should be the set. Yeah. Yep, that checks out. After I finish this, I think I did actually finish all of Central Terrain. Going to take a small break. Yep, that was it. 9 hours 29. That is better than my people.
A fitting reward.
I say better than my time on the league. Reading. Idle stuff at that. So, quick break, and then back to it. Alright, that out of the way. We are going to Cantha. Harborstone. So there are 4 Cantha maps to do because we did Gala Delve. Should take us just over an hour, hopefully. The main thing here is we are doing hero points because I think the run is more interesting with hero points. And also I don't want to spend 1,000 royal tests for this run. So first thing we're going to do though, we're going to overwrite slightly different. Better at fighting single targets that are kind of tanky, and so has the stealth attack attached. I don't want to fight this guy, so we go invisible. Just steal this hero point. This is how we're going to deal with a lot of the hero points around here. So, kind of just skipped over about 8 years. 8 to 10 years. It's true story. Mining City. It is sort of the main city of Cantha. Prior to the events of End of Dragons were isolated. Isolation. Then plot things happened, kind of just end up crashing the place. They have developed their own J technology in that time. So this is New Mining City. It's really big, very vertical. That's about all there is to it. It is kind of easy to get lost in here if you don't know what you're doing, but definitely not the best map when it comes to that sort of thing. Crash into the wall. Out of time on my rewind. What we're doing here is we need to
manage to swipe one more of them.
Put a bunch of purists. Purists, I don't really. It's they kind of very pro staying isolated. They just generic guys, I guess. Basically, these guys have stolen some of these eyes of the ocean, which are keeping them out of slums here. So we need to turn the eyes of ocean into the shrine for Jigits. And once we've done that 3 times, we'll have enough.
Idiots are holding rallies out there. I'm coming for you. It's only a matter of time before he's caught.
Target marked.
Right, this guy. Which emo?
Yeah, saw him
To him.
talking to people earlier. He tracks a creep. You must not be allowed to live.
Hey, swap back to Assassin Signet. So, alright, guys here. Help me out. Thanks, guy. Very nice. And back to here. Mining. Old Kining, but kind of light hand rows and giant tune-up. It's filled with zombies. try and get by 3 point here, but it is going to be start. Don't have a good way to reach this.
Nothing can bring me down.
Stealth. Very quick. Rewind. Bad because I don't have. That's kind of. Have my thing on. Shh. It's usually a problem. Actually figure out why that's not a problem.
I've been waiting for this.
Same, you slower. You just wait.
Then off.
Now we gotta fight this guy. And his society is some ladies. For some reason.
Click, click, boom.
What to do? Let's do. Alright, so this is a very tight use of the motion rewinder. We want to around here. This very point here, which means to not crash into the side of that, which is a lot harder than it sounds. Up here.
Listen.
Guy would have spawned. Fine. Down here. Just. I do this heart here. This heart is teaching us how to use the raptor. Have to carry the steam canisters to the generators that are spread on. Take them to very specific generators. So to not run out of energy, jump, because that kind of run into J-bot here. We cover some energy, which is nice. But alright.
Just stood back and let a girl steal.
Do also get completion here by killing Jade Brother people, but I don't think it's faster because they don't give a completion. Hopefully should be able. It's relative. So it's probably one. And it is somewhat RNG because which these generators with things to. Righty. Let's see.
Looking for something a little more mild? Give our kindness.
Mission rewind. Mission rewind. And these Cantha maps. So the mission rewind. I don't know, I've done the writing for them myself, so probably just a lot of things that I'm doing intentionally and you mission rewinded to cover for that.
Eye of the ocean. Savior, kind of.
But it's fine. Another hero point up here that's guarded by an elite. So we stealth again. Rewind. And UI here.
I'm doing a book report.
I was thinking.
Nice, fun. Griffin glad because we all the way down.
Ongoing tensions between the speakers and the Jade
Yeah.
continue to escalate in Echovolt.
Yeah. If I did properly, it should be good. So that is actually kind of tricky because it's very easy to crash into random.
Protection to civilians in the area.
What's got you so glum?
I already attacked him, but I still got the hero point. But damn it. I got and participation, but because I distracted trying to change my skills, even though I should have just hit him. Oh, wait, which time is had to do it. Got the mission rewind. Eh, Not because I can't even does a lot of damage, but we're about to have to fight some like strong-ish enemies. Our other builds do a lot of damage. This is the section where we get to play around with Jade bots. I just drone around Jade tech lanterns. The big thing in this section is managing the Jade power charges. See, just used up one sentence that we had 4 to start with. Get 2 every time we interact with one of the batteries.
Safety protocols have been temporarily suspended.
Short, we're swapping back to short bow, not because it's like particularly Condi, not because damage with it. Our other builds do more damage against guys. Steve kinda sucks a little bit today.
Now you suffer. Might makes me right. Egregious damage has been sustained. Temporarily suspending.
Hi, Max, pack a punch. Why don't you grab a battery charge and give one a go? Zip.
You're at your meeting.
Nice thing about these J-bot terminals, grab PIs with them.
Zip.
Noodles for dinner?
Getting the yeah. Up. And batteries. Big one, we're gonna get 2, so we have charges later.
Getting healthy. Combat training was a success. Congratulations.
Very neatly finishes off the heart. Which is nice.
Come one, come all.
Fight something. That's everything we're gonna fight on this map.
Target destroyed.
If I do this right, I haven't missed anything. I don't crash into anything.
Ongoing tension.
Welcome to the
Crashed in. I didn't crash into something. Straight into the next map, which is this very hard to see portal right here. Seitong Province. Alright, this map has a couple of hearts which are mostly annoying, but thankfully we can actually skip them. But we'll go over that when we get there. Like I said, I did route most myself. Seems inefficient. That's probably my approach to routing is basically just do it over till every time something seems inefficient, figure out a way to make it faster. I think I've done pretty well, but I don't know. I haven't actually tried other routes, so just awful at it, and I should just immediately to doing something. But this isn't a real category, so not really incentive for anyone else to out most of these maps. And also, it's just like I don't have these routes written. I'm just kind of rising it.
Hello.
So a lot of the times I just forget where I'm supposed to go.
Please take a number from the jar and we will call immediately.
Hopefully that doesn't happen.
I knew it would be tough to visit this place.
But there may be some times where basically supposed to start. Statue. Already I got some point. It's fine, clear. Soto. This is a heart that we have to kill a bunch of dudes and it would take forever. But thankfully we can just hand in 20 of these Shinoda Blackfins and that will do the heart for us. Unfortunately the only way to get Shinoda Blackfin by fishing them in this heart area. So I had to do that on and it's not so bad because a bunch of fishing spots and you can fish on character day, which is honestly pretty. In fact, you can probably get sure how many you actually need.
Sponsored by the Ministry of Interior.
Goes to the other one, which is the Daijun Black. They are a pain in the ass to get because you only fish 10 times per character for that heart before you eat it. And then fishing spots disappear, which is not ideal. Just do that.
You there?
to the second part of this map, which is the only one that we're actually going to like stereo training grounds. But is jumping puzzle-esque bit.
Quickly.
Get to show off my jumping skills. Other than that, actually doing. Right, train a stonefit. Right, I mean, 5 is attacks in a row. I got hit. Second. This guy is the slowest way to get that completion here, but straight up.
We got a lively one.
Heart completion because we can't get heart completion from these. That guy we just need a CC and we'll get. This one's really easy. We just press 5 a bunch. Do skills, which is a whole thing, but
Might makes me right.
Oh, you caught me off guard. That's not easy.
it's fine.
Fury is mine. Not enough energy.
Oh, you caught me off guard. That's not easy.
So I just a limit for trailing him. CC. Go.
You have successfully eliminated defenses. My defenses.
So dodge summon the guy.
Try to keep away from my land. Come on now.
Hey, I'm sorry about what I said. I went too far.
Yeah, you did.
Just stressed out. This place is hard.
All right. You
Great.
got my respect.
That's enough.
You have successfully eliminated.
I think this should be fine.
My defenses are now resetting for the next lesson.
If it's not, that's it. Cool.
You have successfully eliminated.
So I think
Welcome, trainee. For your last combat trial, for
Fury
death,
is mine.
dismemberment, or other
Getting
minor
healthy.
injuries sustained during
click,
this
boom.
test, please locate
That's
an
how I do
on-site first aid kit. Difficulty setting increased. Current level, healthiest. Is that all you've got? Humanity's incredible. Organic.
slow. Back it with this. Right. Let's hear it. Go to the cats on that island. Rush straight to it's supposed to be, so we're out. Side. Just actually want to save.
Take your corruption elsewhere.
Save. Ideally, I'd be able to save my shadows, which my stealth skill.
Nothing can bring me down.
Yeah. Right after this. That I. What's he doing up there? Alright, well, whatever. That mount. Works for me. Straight to zero. It's hot that we're coming up on. Fishing hot. Normally you just have to fish 10 times and then get you the but you can also fish up these Daijun backfin, which you can hand them to execution.
Around looking worried? Fishing.
I did that multiple times with some different characters to get enough. It's instant the heart. In terms of time spent for how much time it saves, it's 100% not worth it. But time spent is characters, so it doesn't matter. It's not really. It's done with this map. We get here. Should be what stuff. Oh, I didn't get that one. That's awkward. Supposed to grab that. It's fine. That is. Well, back to our stone. And into the Echo Vault Wilds. So compared to the very sort of settled, civilized area, Echo Vault Wilds is just a straight up forest. There are some temples and stuff, but it's mostly over. Big thing about this map is kind of like this turf war going on between these two gangs. Jade Brotherhood and Speakers. Speakers are basically like magical terrorists, while the Jade Brotherhood, I don't know, tech words. They're kind of like back market tech dealers, cyberpunk dystopian sort of style. So they'll be having an impact on parts that we see that when we come. Cheap. Like extra battery charges. 1 battery charge to repair that teleport, other to use it, so we need 2. Didn't have 2, we'd have which has a bunch of enemies through it, and then we up and it's just that. Let's try that again. Be able to mount up and for everyone, especially me, grab this completely. Shh. So the finder has like a slight cast time. Cast time's over, then it's kind of what happened then. Hot area here, women. Sneak in. Sneak in as disguised as one of the speakers. So to start sabotaging stuff. If not, speaker when we just immediately kicked out like that. So we took guys, start pressing F on things. I'm meant to avoid being seen by these guards, but it's not really that big of an issue. We want to max suspicion and the reach the heart anyway, because it's just faster to that way. It's not actually that impactful. Should we have like shit ton of suspicion? We still want to be kind of careful, especially we don't just it's like channel on one of these spirit urns or something. It's like sense suspicion immediately. Can't mount up here, which is quite annoying. Actually have suspicion than we're heading up here for a specific reason. Because we need to grab this vista while we're area.
Anyone on this line? I'm a bit hurt over here. Might need some help getting clear of hostile territory.
Okay, well, those may be a little evil, but I don't know that.
Might actually not suspicion. Watch this, which is the person wants us to turn up some obelisk. Every time we zap an obelisk, we get some completion. We also get a spit. What the fuck was that? What? What the shit? What? Okay. That's never happened before. That was really weird. I've never seen that before in my life. So guess I just gotta try and. So normally I would have, after getting turned to a wisp there, I would shit ton of suspicion and also have completed the heart. Seemed working like so.
I feel light.
It's the heart and man, I should have gotten someone to clip that. That was weird as shit. Doesn't eat terror, which is not so. We don't. Rewinder again here. It is kind of tight. Some enemies around here that can combat. Don't want up. There. Fine. Back down here. I don't mess up this side. This is touchy. Got it. Yeah, but
Nothing can bring me down.
oh, if any chance he spawns. Like it's not there. Okay, that's fine. Rewind. Right. There he is.
Stay alert. Travelers throughout Echoval are being harassed.
Okay. Just like the speaker camp, we are now going to infiltrate the Brotherhood. This one is actually a lot harder to get kicked out of. I have literally never kicked out of this way. Have to. One of the things I'm trying to do is
I don't understand what's wrong.
turn off all of their land, because that just interesting enough. Kind of sabotage. So these people are trying to repair things and to make them the same way. Can
That load of projectors we delivered already sold out.
Really? Should be fresh and fired.
Coupling again.
Oh yeah. Renho is on it. He's already telling folks the price is double. The list's still a mile long.
Double our price is still less than Junmai's. And we get all the same channels. Mostly.
So other place, Jade Bot, Brotherhood, Jade Tech. It's just like control. So we press 2 to decrease gravity and make it go up. Increase gravity, make it down, but it's just like actually really annoying because right when Dragons first came out, they just had a normally functioning Jade Bot here. They replaced it with its like trash heap of control scheme, which is like thematic because it's the Brotherhood. It's also just
More faulty parts. Gonna give the salvage team a piece of my mind.
C was only at 5%. Suspicion. Haven't been trying to avoid
Did it reverse its polarity again?
getting suspicion.
That you were busy. She told me to remind you about your puppy.
Are at 40%. Suspicion, but still just to how much we need. So we have to exit like a pleb again. Yeah. Go for it. This area here is Port Aspenwood. It's not generally taken care of. There is an event up. Which is actually a accident. But actually be slightly more.
I can't wait anymore. I'm giving you just enough time to get out. Then I hit the kill switch.
Everyone out! Unless you want a face full of raw jade energy.
But basically the strat that I have here intentionally die toward turrets out here that teleports us out. I'm not sure if it functions like that when the event is up. Yeah, so normally we're supposed to get teleported out. Go down that area. But that didn't happen.
Be advised that
What happened is get teleported out while downed. Key protocol from me before I slam into the up. But that didn't happen. Because timing. So up, Flutter. Run's going alright. Could be worse. We're pretty on track for like 11 hours-ish. Maybe a little less. I made a bunch of just mistakes at the start. That's decent RNG. Then I just slammed. Time. But 4 more maps to go, but after this one. But honestly, pretty quick. Say about half an hour between the three of them, 4 of them. But if necessary, I do have some ways to fill time. Steal some content from part 2 of the run. Yeah, we'll see. I did also say that if I had time, I might consider stay stuff, but that's only if we need. But I don't really know how early it started. Out hunt started. Beta, alright, catches. Let's do it. Shit's happening. Yeah. Gotta fight this guy.
Let the emptiness in?
Bye.
Getting healthy.
And I just gotta wait. This is like a sort of mini dungeon, like a puzzle. After I had to activate to it. Not gonna do any of it. We're just to up the top.
We used moonstones to fortify
Yeah,
the
why?
vault to keep our enemies out. I can activate them for you.
Hey.
Now I shall break you.
Did I not finish Nico? That is really awkward.
Okay, lines are in the water. Now we just sit back and wait for the fish to bite.
Chart? Right, this is a very, very tight position rewinder.
Everything left of House Luke.
But we do save a lot of time in edits, so it's this way. Gotta miss this by going too late. we go. Sweet. See, that was like
Since
3
when
on it.
were they shot? Everything left of House Lutgardus.
This is probably the most annoying heart. Basically, just spam a bunch of Eno. Caps lock on accident. But shrines without the ones with scrolls in them. Salute swords on them. Candles at them. Talk to them.
Mean to be a territory of
Like the
Canada,
first option.
except that we have to send them.
Out of its guy again. This. Oh. Great point. And this guy. And
It's time for nest raiders. Each team has a nest, and in that nest are the balls, the eggs. You gotta try to steal the eggs from the other team's nest.
I'm offering them a chance to do something important.
If you steal an egg,
Might makes me right. Nothing can bring me down.
capture as many eggs as possible without losing your own. Everyone got it? Good.
Fury is mine.
They can make their own choices.
it's the first time we've seen it. These guys, we just have to pick the third option whenever we talk to them.
Need to rest.
Should. Alright, that's the last heart for today. With any luck, we arrive on Dragon's End. It's that thing. Should be. Yep.
A fitting reward.
Right, Dragon's End. I say that was the last heart, but we still need to finish that heart. Ending City, which we'll do after Dragon's End. Dragon's End doesn't have any hearts, so it should be nice and quick. I do. Yeah, cool. Not currently doing the meta. Be making extensive use of the position rewinder again. It's just a really tool. Nice long glide. On. There's a chance I mess this up. Chance I mess any. But
You hear that?
crash into that one. Some. Rewind.
So what exactly
Yeah. Grab this.
Peeling away at that land.
Great point.
Ripping it apart. This is our home, not theirs to bleed dry.
I want the position rewind by now. Okay. Another glide. Bottom of the lake here. That going to use this time, which is the Jadebot personal waypoint. Takes a while to put down, but does put down a one-use waypoint map where we stand. Back to it. Here because this glide is very tricky and it saves a shit ton of time if I get it and I messed up. Let's try that again. Enough. So the tricky part about that is basically complete leaves and stuff in the way, and you hang a sharp left turn right after you get in there. Glad I got that because I didn't. All the way over here, and then we take a waypoint. Take this fine. All the way up to the top of this mountain. Get a quick break while this is happening. Get some stretches in. Nice long griffin. Here. Go I. It's POI. Waypoint. I this POI. Here. Another POI. Waypoint. POI. Sometimes the enemies are like this today, but never be too sure. We grab this. Rewind again. Four glides from mission. Okay. And we're actually not going to position rewind. Well, reasons. All the way in the fly off the map. That puts us back in the last place we were standing, which is quite convenient. That flight is slightly less than 30 seconds, and the position rewinder has a 30. Also means we and this guy is fighting the Goliath. Yeah, just gonna laugh at him. Sucks to be him fighting enemies. Alrighty. To fly straight through circle of death. It's fine when being okay. Vista, and that should be the map. That would be all of End of Dragons, but I missed a waypoint. Findings. That was I did wrapped up. It wait, is that this one? Ah. Did I not thing in the thing? What? Did that rhythm is enough? Apparently it wasn't today. I don't really fight some more. Do the bring a thing in.
Adding a little excitement to your family.
Grubs. Okay, that is all of End of Dragons. Already did Thunderhead Peaks there today. So, and Silver, go back to Lion's Arch, so we can go to Southland Cove. Southland Cove, very, very short map. These last three maps are going to go by very quick. Hopefully someone on time. If not, I would have to stop the timer myself. Going. An hour is 44 minutes. This zone, I just accidentally. That. Nice. That really just happened. That's so annoying. Space. That's where that can. Okay. Next map, right up. Right up does have one POI that it's difficult to get, well, can't get. Certain events aren't up, but otherwise, and it's usually, I'd say, like to point where. It's not over when we get there, probably be by the time we're done map. But no, it's like that's a river, and that it's like totally. So try to avoid. Actors facing me. Sky Scale has it. Gonna kind of skip, go through, kind of. You can fly, so that all of the hero points on the map and also silverware's already for us, thanks to testimonies up roads that went up at the start of the run. So, maps. Let's do that. Shit. Okay, almost done. Morning. I am actually about maybe 10 minutes from the end of the run. 5 if lucky. Hope you enjoy the section that you're watching now. Face up. It's that one. Alright, straight up, Silver Wastes, last map. This map is going to take a while. Get extremely lucky with timing, but generally speaking, I actually have timed this map, but it'd be like less than 10 minutes, maybe like 5-ish. Hearts without maps. The maps without hearts are even if we have to do some incredibly ridiculous things. 3 point. But for base. Try to. area we're about to go to is the far north. Access to it via some stupid tunnels, but because we can fly, we can just fly over the. Yeah. I didn't. Whatever, it's fine. One of those bits of the route where I'm stuff up. Right. I think that one. Here. This is where we start doing really stupid stuff. So this entire underground section here, it's one POI in it, which is coming up. But we can actually use it to access another. What we're going to do is fly all the way over to this section here, which is kind of like the end section of this jumping puzzle that takes forever to get through. We're going to fly up, way out of this hole. And, well, it'll become very clear that we're not supposed to be there. See, this area is not there. Just kind of, we are completely out of bounds at the moment. We also can't shadow step anywhere because one of it's out of practice pathable. So we can shadow step in place if we want to. Not gonna. Now I need to get this POI right here. Problem is that this entire area is out of bounds unless we're in the state where the meta is Jadebot. Personal waypoint here. Just to be completely sure that I can get this, but fall in through the hole in the roof, get this POI there, get teleported. There's not enough time there to get the POI if you enter from any other area, so we kind of have to enter from or wait until the meta finished, which do that. Yeah, we're about like less than 2 minutes there. Maybe 3 if we're lucky, but we're pretty close. Traffic. So probably gonna teleport. Not ideal. But it's fine. POI, which is next. So I'll get this POI, and that will be the last map, but it won't be time. End it, and I get onto next map. So time will be once I load to the map, which is where I'm starting part 2. Yeah. Oh, okay, so time is as soon as this finishes load, which is right. Now. Whew. Okay. Part 1 complete. Thank you everyone for watching. How are we doing with the next runner? I can finish up basically right now if I need it, or I can fill in time. Oh god. Yeah, what's the sitch? Am I just heading off now?
Another.
Alright, well, I can fill in some time, I guess, by doing interstate things. At Discord, I think they said it's fine. I did promise someone I would do the stage AP, so here we go. Started.
This winter's day will be full of wonder.
Oh, that guy just failed. Correct. What I meant when I said you can just outrun people and jumping. A lot of people will try and do like crazy skips and stuff, and they'll your time. Leave off. I'm the first person here, so I can just jump over.
You're gonna get it, and I'm gonna give it to you.
Right. That is one completion of the winter stage AP. Basically, too slow. Basically, people just like sit here and it's and forever.
This winter's day will be full of wonder.
Spam F on X to get him to say funny line.
This winter's day
I can never get him to voice that line about the Doliac, and I'm really upset because it's my favorite line. But every time I can get him to say it, it's because I'm spamming it so hard that it's overwriting. I actually went for it. It's overridden. Next runner is getting ready. Finish the intermission. Yep, sure. Let me just finish this real quick. So yeah, that's how you do the Windows DJP quickly, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you again in 2 days for part 2. I think part 2 is probably the more interesting part, so see you then. Thanks and goodbye.